he is a baby dog. He is a truly evil dog, but he is also baby dog. He is an evil dog, but he is also the baby dog. He is an evil dog, but he's also a baby dog. He is an evil dog, but he is a baby dog. He is a baby dog. He is a baby dog. He is also the evil dog. He's an evil dog. He's a baby dog. He's an evil baby.
Meek creature! Eat it.
He is a baby. Chin Chin Glubenstein, thanks dude for the Chin Chin Glubenstein. Corgus is an evil is a Corgo dog.
Meek creature!
He is baby. We know he's baby. Gary Ook, thanks dude for the Gary and the Ook. Jorby, thanks dude for the Jorby.
Quinn dead lol.
Quinn 69, he fucking died. Quinn 69, he began to cry. Quinn 69, he will die every time. Quinn 69. Quinn 69. He's gonna die every time. Everybody knows it's time for that thing we call Quinn 69.
Meek creature!
Plus he's baby. Potro, thanks dude for the Potro.
Meek creature!
He hungers for flesh out too.
Ultra glow, thanks for the ultra glow. Everybody knows he's a baby dog. Everybody knows he's a... What level's Eye of Turn? He's just a baby. Too much ent. He is a baby dog. We know he's evil dog. We know he's a baby dog. My what? Baby, a baby. Everybody knows he is a baby. He's a baby, an evil baby. Everybody knows he's truly a baby. We know he's an evil baby. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. 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 I need some mats. I need some wraps. I need some maps. Everybody gather around for mats. One or two more, I think. One or two more. Quinn played his character for like 200 hours just to die to the first boss of Molten Core. Quinn played like 200 hours just to die to the first boss in Molten Core. When do we strike? Is it now or later? Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Do do.
Not yet. When do we strike? Is it now or is it later? Wait, I've only gotten one. Big nose bug. Like a level 30 chest. I should get a better one at some point. What are you doing, Maps Corps? You need to download the fucking game. You're wasting time. Do you understand me? Download the fucking game, fool. Export 1 + 1 = 2. That is you. Big Nose, I need help. ASAP though. How do I beat this guy now? I need help. ASAP. Log in Big Nose again now. You can log in Big Nose again on brown when you log in Big Nose your pants. Oh my god, the brown. Oh shit, Chance Orb 1 in 58. Let's fucking go. I mean, I should probably make better ones of these. Whatever. When they drop. Chance Orb 1 in 58. Now. No fucking way!
Hey, feeling lucky?
Now. They're all shit. Bug. Tier 2. Dog shit. Now. Okay. Kinda. You'd have to get another mod, though. Do you have exalts left? You have exalts for days, it's fine. Fucking Thorns, final mod. How about fuck you, final mod? 330 evasion. I see no hybrid base. Other than that one, it's kind of shit. What does this do? This one's pure evasion. Oh, your big nose. World of Warcraft. This is the music that played when Quinn died. Here, I'll try. Fucking Thorns first hit. Holy dog shit. On the flow, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody watch out. You'll be dealing with a motherfucking stupid ass motherfucking goddamn growly bow when he gets down on the flow. Is this your favorite internet community that you've ever been a part of, Chinib, of all the different ones? It's his favorite, it seems.
Return to the earth.
Chinib. Needs killed. Chinib. Needs killed. What'd she say? What?
Not yet.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now. $461. It's like pretty bad for me right now without like a big evasion roll, honestly. I think a regular evasion node is gonna be better. My chest gets bricked with that. Slam cogs, thanks dude for the slam. Items, various different types of complexity, with a new build, and a new boss, and a new season. You understand?
Meek creature! Badass dude kapow.
It'd be nice to have a chest. Maybe I just go pure evasion for now. I might. If it's good, I mean that's almost the thing. Now, okay, that might be good enough. If it gets some anything else, it's kind of mid. Oh, I need armor scraps.
Everybody knows he's a baby dog, but everybody knows he's an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. He's going to bite what he doesn't like, and if you look into the mirror, you'll see that is you. There's nothing you can do.
I can't respec here. I don't know if I have enough int to gain.
Let's find out.
I don't remember shit. Does that instantly break my character's dex? Oh, it breaks my spirit. Does it have spirit on it? I'm not using Herald Device, that's why I lol. I just have it socketed.
Quickly.
I don't fucking remember.
Shift in my training.
That brick gas arrow.
What have you learned?
I don't have a strength node, do I?
To learn something new.
I like some attribute. Some strength or something. Can I just use this? I have no idea. Seems fine. Oh, just some random amulet in my inventory, sure. How's res? Mostly fine. Holy shit, that's so much evasion. Am I just sharpen clawing every time? Probably. I need some armor scraps. Can I get some? You? You? for these boots. 70 XDN. Alright, that's got enough. What the fuck is that evasion rating?
Choking crowd.
Do I actually hit max 90? I actually do hit 90 evasion. Holy shit, that's kind of OP.
Not yet.
Haste E guy. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog.
Not yet. Patience.
I might want Herald still, so... Oh, I'm missing an aura, I think. Ghost Dance.
Cloud.
Does that matter? Maybe. Oh, it doesn't really matter that much.
Evil trophy.
What do I do? Now. Alright, let's move on. Wait, I think I have to put the runes in the tree or whatever still. I don't know if I can remember. He's an evil baby dog. He is an evil dog, but a baby dog is an evil dog. Is an evil dog of death. Bum ba da bum. Ignite, ignite, ignite on your own.
Need more time.
Ignite, ignite, ignite on your own. Doesn't do it. Bum ba da bum. It's a baby Corgo. He is an evil Corgo.
What happened here?
Do-do-do-do-do. Who is it? It's Big Nose again. This is like the weirdest sequence. Like I have to go to town, then go back, and then go back again. Bug also. It is a baby Corgo. It is a Corgo baby. What was I supposed to do?
Meek creature!
Then I go back. Then I go back again. Then I go back again. Then I go back again. Golden Girdis, thanks, dude.
The old magic's still there.
In my sights.
My crit right now, it should be pretty low still. It's actually not that bad, 17. $17 with 500 crit multi almost. The fuck is that?
I need more time. You're better off this way.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Propedic, thanks, dude.
My family has been abducted.
Toxic rain.
Meek creature! Quinn died on first boss in hardcore MC Alkaizer.
Bum-ba-dum. I'm pretty sure Quinn went to go play that because, like, number one, his favorite game is, like, WoW, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I think he actually kind of wanted to show off a bit, too, and then just get shit on the first Molten Core boss. Bump, 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 bump.
Patience.
Bump, 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 bump.
Meek
bump,
creature!
Bump, 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 bump. Vorp will be with the T2, thanks, dude. It's just like meme content, but you're subjecting yourself to just like being part of a meme. Maybe Quinn will finally load up the Elden Ring DLC. The true, that's like the real stuff that Quinn viewers want to watch. You know what I mean? Not 200 hours of leveling in World of Warcraft. He spent 200 hours leveling to die immediately on the first boss of Molten Core.
Not yet. My asthma.
I mean, it's not really Quinn's fault. It's more of, your guild can only be as good as your guild leader, or your raid leader. And if the raid leader doesn't know what he's doing, it doesn't matter if other people know what they're doing. You're still only gonna do as good as your raid leader lets you. That's why I say you subject yourself to just becoming a meme. Deflected any responsibility and blaming everybody but himself. I mean, it's almost 99% on the guild leader. It's not even that much to do with other players. It's almost entirely on the guild leader. Music Man, thanks dude for the music and the mans. I should buy a Music Man. People dying on Baron-Geddon, that's a raid leader thing also. I don't know. I've always looked at World of Warcraft, I think, differently than most people. And I know a lot of people do get it, but it's like... Like 95% of your guild success is literally just your guild leader. Like the other 5% are like the raid members. They don't matter nearly as much as the guild leader. Like the part that actually is going to make the difference is the person who's making, who's organizing. It's dumb. Bump, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I have no idea where this thing is. So it must be up here. Bum 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 bum. They're just actually right next to each other. What the fuck? Yeah, I actually kind of felt bad for Quinn because immediately, like... Alright, Quinn kind of subjects himself with his chat to become like a bullying victim, but, the amount of personal insults from other streamers directly at Quinn, here's the thing, I feel like the way I bully, or like meme and bully on Quinn is never like that, right? Like, I don't go for personal insults being like, you know, try to get under his skin, essentially. It's just like, you know, kind of playful banter. For example, what I said was like, you spent over 100 hours or whatever just to die to the first boss in Molten Core, right? That doesn't, like, that's not like trying to get under his skin or like piss him off, right? It's just like, that's just genuinely what happened. That's fucking funny, right? Whereas other people are just like full on, just like unfiltered. Fuck you, Quinn. You're fucking trash. You're a loser. Like that's kind of lame, honestly. Right? I think it's lame when people do that shit. Do. This note sucks, right? 30% evasion if you have been hit recently. I don't know what stats I need. It's not lame if it's true? What do you mean? Like, you're good. Like, if you're in a position to where, like, you have the opportunity to just, like... Here's what it is. Some people don't really like Quinn. Maybe because he gets more viewers than them or whatever. But the split second they see Quinn, like, get kind of shit on or whatever, they jump on shitting on him extra hard, right? Right? But go with personal attacks and insult him and try to get under, you know, genuinely under his skin to genuinely piss him off and genuinely make him feel bad, right? I think that's lame. Do 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 do. Bump 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 dump. You talk to the first boss of Molten Core. The game's not made for hardcore. It's stupid. Yeah, I hate watching to watch everybody die is funny, but like I saw some stuff where people were just like genuinely basically call him a piece of trash, essentially. Lead with that. Yeah, watch this be sick as fuck prefix. Fuck. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 30 ES, login big nose. Yeah, it's for fun and memes, but saying it like some people are just like unfiltered, just like when do I strike? No. Tyler's call wrong? Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad because if people are already expecting to do one thing, which is fire goes out, then you run away, and then you expect people within 0.5 seconds to listen to your call. Like, if you're gonna make that call needs to be made 5 to 10 seconds before then. You can't just make a set rule and expect people to obey it 1 second, like half a second in, right? If people expect to run out, then you need to tell them to do otherwise 5 to 10 seconds before. You don't tell them as literally as it's happening, right? You don't say like that's just bad. Like, if you want people to do something else, you need to tell them beforehand, like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, not literally as it's happening. Like as it's happening it's just retarded. He doesn't. They probably don't understand the mechanic of Baron get impulses anyway. Hopefully Quinn plays Elden Ring DLC or something, because that'll be funny. And doesn't load it up again. Play Kingdom Come? Nope, 0% chance unless they sponsor me. Look at big nose, got it down. Look at big nose, got lay frown. Why'd I drop the DLC first time around? I have no idea what you're talking about. Elden Ring, I beat Elden Ring DLC first sitting. So I don't know what you're talking about. Some random yeah, that guy's dumb. Guy who never speaks suddenly decides to make a random ass fucking call. And who immediately knows it's a stupid call? Me.
What's the tune? It's as though the trees themselves are watching.
I don't like... And I've done this enough times in WoW, and I'm sure a lot of people have, or even other team games, but mostly WoW is probably the easiest relatable one, is like, you end up playing with people you don't like, and people who don't like you. It's very common, right? And it's like, why the fuck are we putting ourselves in that situation to play with people we don't like,
I'm not
and
ready.
who simultaneously don't like you, right? That's very, 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 very common.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
Big nose, when do I strike? That was Googlian. Thanks, dude, for the resub. PoE 1 thing? I'll try it. I don't have that much hope for it. I'll be honest. I'll be the one who says it might... Like, I'll play it, and I'll think about it. But
No, wow.
the thing that people actually want is a new league in PoE 1. An event isn't going to be as satiating as a full-on new league. So some people's expectations, I worry that they're going to flame PoE 1 all over again, and they're going to blame PoE 2, when it's like, this isn't even a fucking new league. It's just a, like, filler event, you know what I mean? It's like a filler event. It's not like a full-on new league. And I think some people are expecting a little meme, a half meme event to be a full-on league, and that's not what we're getting. We're getting just a filler event. What people actually want is a full-on new league, not an actual, just like, filler event. So I think some people have the expectation that that little ascendancy event, whatever, will be the equivalent of like a fresh league, but it's just gonna be filler. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, but historically that's how GGG always has been with events. They're just filler. Bump, bump, dump. Level 51.
I don't think. Stay safe if you can.
It's a baby Corgo. He's an evil Corgo. But a baby Corgo.
I don't know what gear I have lying around. What level gear? I don't need to do the Frey Thorn. I'm just go here. Play Warhammer? I've never played a single one. Surprised I didn't do more damage. A lot of it's just my crit chance is kind of bad.
Patience.
Bump, ba da ba da bump, bump, ba dum, bum, bum, bum.
Need more time.
He's a baby Corgo, but an evil Corgo. Evil Corgo.
I don't even know what Warhammer gameplay even looks like, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea.
I need more time.
Meek creature!
Try
Thus,
hard.
baby. Barluge.
an evil Corgo.
You ready in like 4 hours, Barluge? We gonna squat up?
He's an evil Corgo, but a baby Corgo. Baby Corgo.
Where's Uncle Bob? Did he get off work yet? It's been 3 days. Let me get these points real quick. Bump, 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 bump,
He is a Corgo.
Did I even kill the lady here for the cold res? I actually don't remember. Yeah, I did. I did it. I don't have that many good jewels. Let's get more crits, so my damage is consistent. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Miasma. Need more time.
Do-do-do.
Don't mind if I do. Not yet.
Ba-dum. Bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I mean, one thing that's really interesting to me about, like, Ben and Exile is they're, like, top-tier players, right? Like, genuinely top-tier. And their egos are, like, they're not very, assertive with, like, aggression, which is nice, right? It's, like, it's not obnoxious to, like, interact with them. But, like, some people I've played with, it's, like... Specifically in World of Warcraft, Classic WoW, that type of shit, it's, like, I don't know what it is specifically, and I'm sure a lot of people had this. Like when I played Classic WoW, I don't know how so many people had such inflated, just like aggressive, like egos, like headbutting egos, like they knew better than everybody else just because they played the game like 20 years ago or whatever. Like what is, like I don't fucking understand, dude. It was not even, it was like common. It was fucking common.
Do 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 do.
Just like everybody's a fucking know-it-all just because they played the game once upon a time.
Do 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 do. Corgos is an evil dog. He's gonna bite what he does not like. Do 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 do. Do do do.
It just makes for a very unenjoyable like experience for everybody.
You have been sentenced to death.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Do 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 do. It's a Corgo dog. He is an evil dog. A baby dog.
Need to feel important? I mean, I'm kind of judgmental. My assumption is they've been bullied and failed at too many other games or not had much success at other games. They remembered a long time ago when they played Classic WoW, that, like, you know, Vanilla WoW, rather. When they played Vanilla WoW or some private server, they got some amount of just, like, self-worth in a video game. which they probably lacked. Like, let's just say they tried playing, like, I don't know, like Dota, or they tried playing Counter-Strike, or whatever the fuck else, and they got shit on, they didn't have very much success, they didn't stick with it, and, like, you know, genuinely, like, put in the time, effort, and energy, and then it was just like, wow. They thought that you know, they got some amount of self-worth playing WoW in, like, a video game, which is, like, weird, so that they need to, like, impose that on everybody else. Like, I don't know, there's some fucking weird mental deranged shit on people. It's very common. It was very, very common. I'm sure it is still very common, right? In, like, the WoW stuff. Classic WoW, specifically. Somehow, well, I'm pretty sure retail WoW doesn't really have much of it. Not nearly as much. I don't know why classic WoW is such the, like, place where all that, like, kind of wants to be.
Patience. Not ready.
You could be Bunger Man when you get that nasty plan.
Choking clouds. Need more time.
Bottom, 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 bottom. Corgo dog. He's a baby evil dog.
Cowardly wolf that hides again.
I mean, there were multiple know-it-alls that I played with in Classic WoW who... There were a few that humbled up a bit. There were a few that there's a couple of guys who would, like, know-it-all, speak out of their, you know, out of their own experience, ass, whatever you want to call it, and then when they finally, like, do something really bad, and, like, get people killed or wipe the raid or fuck up and look like shit, they would, my character's like bugged. They just, like, quit talking, essentially, which I think is kind of funny. Like, genuinely just quit talking completely. These mobs don't, like, register their animation correctly, the ones that, like, impale you and pull you forward.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Playing with pirate software guy?
Toxic rain.
I would never play with him. It would only take me one dungeon to realize that guy's a waste of time to play with.
First ones. Here our first one.
It would only take me one dungeon.
Not yet.
I would have to run like 4 dungeons and listen to this guy talk, you know, fucking essays and paragraphs of entitlement over and over again to, like, realize that this guy's a waste of time to play with. It would only take me one dungeon, I'm pretty sure.
Not yet.
Bug. Fantastic. Love it. I mean, I know exactly what type of person he is. He's, like, it's... Maybe not exactly what type of person, but, like, I know what kind of person he is. It's really bad, too. It's not even, like, a small problem with him, like, him as a person. It's, like, a major problem that he'll probably never get over it. Because he's had too much success streaming, that it's just gonna... Like, he can live the way in his head that he wants to live for the rest of his life and never probably... Like, it's not gonna matter. But the only friendships and the only, like, relationships he'll probably ever be able to have because of the type of person he is this is just truth, right? It's like, the only type of, like, friendships or relationships a person like that will ever have are people who just essentially suck his dick, essentially, right? People who just kneel before him and, like, oh, like, you know, just say, you're correct on everything. Like, he cannot have anything else. That's basically, that type of person can only have that kind of, like, person. Like, friend or relationship or anything like that, right? So if you disagree with him one time, it's like, that doesn't work for him. If you argue with him one time, that doesn't work for him. Only he can be right, and only his conversation can hold weight, and he must always have the last say in every single conversation. He's that kind of guy. It's exhausting to be around someone like that. Yeah, he can only have yes-mans. When he makes a mistake, it must be someone else's fault. It cannot be his. Right?
Yes.
I wish Telwyn lasted longer duration-wise.
He's a baby Corgo. He's a truly evil Corgo. He's an evil baby Corgo. He's a truly baby Corgo.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. You are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
When do we strike? Yeah.
Madness. It consumed my being.
Alright, if you're surfing the net and you need protection, NordVPN will be the one for your selection. Do you understand?
I found messages
You can get
from the desert.
the ultimate privacy, super secure internet connection.
Find
You can get all kinds of cool stuff, yep. You can click the link below, use the chat command, Exclamation point VPN, there it is. Ultimate VPN for all your online privacy security. You can watch Netflix from other countries. Nobody can see what you're doing. You get all this good stuff, right? You don't understand? What do you mean you don't understand? Let me show you then. If you don't understand, what am I looking at? What is this? He's a baby Corgo.
When you're surfing the net and you need protection, NordVPN's the one for your.
You understand now? Listen.
With Alkaizer VoD, it's a perfect blend for online security. He's your best friend. NordVPN keeps you safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
Meek creature!
Protect your online world with NordVPN and Alkaizer X. Use the code Alkaizer for 4 months free. Get it now and surf securely.
Do you understand now? NordVPN, dude. Log in. Why is it so loud? So that you remember.
Corgo is a baby dog. He is a truly evil dog, but he is also a baby dog. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog. He's a baby dog, but an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. 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 He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is the evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. He is truly an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. He is an evil dog.
Too slow.
Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Choking cloud. The leader up there. An entire pack.
Corgo is a baby dog of death. Do you eat ass, Exile? Would you care to try? What? What?
goes there? I only hope blessings.
Do, 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 do,
Take your
do,
time.
They actually, every base here is actually advanced. Too bad they're all shit.
Goodbye. So we on the trail. Move swiftly. Something's wrong.
What?
For glory.
La, da, da, da. It's the same place. Fuck this map shit. It's garbage design. Like, she just ran out. The fuck? This the right place? No, that's the wrong place too. That's over here. This map is shit. Do 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 do. Wait, this is the wrong place too. Told you the map's shit. Just take me to where I'm supposed to go. Wasn't I just here? Oh, look at that. Oh, there it is. It would be okay if the map stayed static, but it like shifts around and stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't know why it does that.
It appears. Choking cloud.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I'm pretty squishy right now. I only have like 1,300, 100. I don't have a lot of like max hit on this character. I have a lot of damage though, but max hit is kind of shit. Bug.
An easy trophy. Prepare yourself.
True. I also have 0 chaos res, like actually 0 plugin. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm shooting him in this game now too. You want to shoot him in like maybe like 3 or 4 hours, Struggler? You ready? Round 2. Hunt down dragons in Dragonkin. Click the link, dude. Do you see it? Is it epic? He's 20. Everybody knows he's not that great. Everybody knows he's Barluge motherfucking goddamn 28. I think it'd be better to click 2 of these, right? Quinn died? Yeah, he needs to not play well. Just load up the Elden Ring DLC. Fuck it, just full playthrough Elden Ring all over again, including the DLC after. That's what the people want. People want to watch Quinn die to every boss in the DLC hundreds of times. That's what people want. It's time. Elden Ring DLC. What form? Big no, shoot him's in like 4 hours. You ready? I gotta kill some monsters in PoE first. Now. Now. Corgo is evil. Everybody knows it's a gauntlet brown. Everybody knows it's that gauntlet frown. It's a big nose gauntlet now. Big nose, how do I beat this boss? I need help ASAP. I'm dead. Now. Now, Big Nose. This game's sick as fuck. Log in. Log in, Big Nose. What's going on there? Log in, Big Nose. The frown, Big Nose. The frown. Clip that, then link it to Zaki. See what he thinks. Does he like it? He's crying. He's in a ball. He's in the corner, huddled up into a ball, just shivering violently. My game, please, you broke it. Ah! Just like that. He didn't. The monsters need more HP, man. I don't know. I'm sure I got some gear I can use. I have no idea what I have though, because it's fucking videogames.com. Poop, poo, and a poop, poo, and a poop, poo. I think I had some like nice energy shield amulets, maybe. That doesn't look like it. How much ES is that? It's a lot. It's like 100 something. I don't really care that much about Spirit. It's like okay, but it's not a big deal. Crit's nice if I get like double ES crit. I don't think I ever got one like that though. Maybe. This one's pretty good. It's level 59 though. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. All I know is I'm low, bro. Korgos returns, but his hatred knows no limits. He is more evil than the previous encounter. His hatred knows no bounds. A true baby. My boots are dog shit. Can I get better boots? That'd be cool. Wait, Risu lets me gamble. Risu, can I get better boots? Mine are shit.
Choose or do not.
Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. Do I want ES boots? I think so. No. Dude, oh, I have like a zillion gambles from this person for some reason. I don't know how that works. Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. Give me movement speed. Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. Where are the rare boots, man? These are all shit. Just give me some rare boots. Shit boots.
Meek creature!
Korgos spin.
Do 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 do. Yo, the gambling guy sucks. Where are my rare boots with movement speed? That no bug.
I am pleased.
How many movement speed boots have I gambled so far? I genuinely think it's 0. Don't worry, I won't give up. Nobody can beat me.
I am pleased.
I'm not. Where's my? I wanted some movement speed boots. You think you can defeat me? You think I'm just gonna give up? Fuck off.
Warm nights.
An extreme ooler. It's okay. I'll regal movement speed. Watch. Shit game. Like I got 24 exalts to get movement speed. Go. Shit game. Shit game. Shit game. What do you mean 10? How's that even an outcome? Shit game. Alright. Fuck you. Why 10? It's okay, I got reforged bench. Watch this. It's okay. Come back here and do it again. Can't stop me. I haven't even got like 15 movement speed, let alone like a good roll. This game's shit, dude. Alright, I'm out of gold. Help. I'm not actually out of gold, but I'm out of gold. Alright, watch this. Regal movement speed here. Oops. Now, easily got it. Wait, what? This is not even an advanced base. This game's shit.
No need to rush. I shall.
Watch there be movement speed boots here this entire time I never looked. Incorrect, they are all shit. Do I have boots lying around? Level 65, 70, 70, 65, 70. I doubt I kept an advanced pair of boots anywhere. 65, 75. Korgos is a baby. 65, 65, 75. Yeah, we're eating shit. Wait, what are those? 70, 65.
I could do without the attention.
Alright, watch this. How many clicks do I have? I have 6. That's plenty, right? Watch this. Now. Alright, there was one that did have movement speed on it. Ooh, it even got some... They're not even fucking advanced space. This game's shit. Why? It's okay. They're gonna be epic. These are the worst pair of boots that have ever existed. I'm not even using them. They have no stats on them at all. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, bro. What? I'm old.
Bum 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 down boom bum boom bum 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 boom ba da ba da bum bum do ba bum bum do ba da 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 boom boom do ba da boom boom.
Sorry.
I will tell your tale.
Watch this. I'm gonna use this 3 haste runes. I'm just gonna pick up some fucking items off the ground. It's gonna be epic. It'll be fine. Grubby would have passed PoE 2 by now. What does that mean? Who's that directed towards, and what does it mean? Is English like your third language or something? Because what you type makes no sense, or means it means nothing. See ya in a week. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what it means. I don't know who it's for. I don't know what it means. It's some attempt at insulting or something. I don't fucking know, dude. It's fine.
Not yet.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum. What is Glizzy? Isn't that a PoE streamer? No minion builds. I ain't playing no minion builds, man.
Miasma.
I don't need to kill Balboa, right? Do I? I don't think so.
Not yet.
Bum 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 bada bum bum badum bum bum bada bada bada. I haven't used Pob at all in this game. There's no reason to yet. I did it one time when it first came out on my character, and then I'm like, yeah, this isn't, like, Pob's not very good right now, and it doesn't matter that much right now in the game. The game is, tuning doesn't make sense to care about calculations that much.
The beast is near.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
The game is in a state that min-maxing isn't worth our time. That's what I think. Who cares? We do way too much damage that trying to squeeze every bit of power out of our character, like, what's the point? There's no point. Until our decisions actually matter, and they need to matter, like fuck fine-tune calculating anything. The game isn't at a state that it should be taken serious yet. I should grab some of these. Hopefully eventually, hopefully next patch, but I wouldn't bet money that even next patch will do it. Aw man, my person got bugged out way in the back. And this happens. Good for bossing? Every build in the game is good for mapping and bossing, basically. There's no exceptions. You just have to move a couple things around if you have bad mapping or bad single target, and then your character will be good. I don't think any build is really an exception. So everything in the game is good at everything, basically. Other than survivability to some extent, but if you're playing softcore, who cares, honestly, about survivability that much? There's no real concept in the current game of good for bossing, good for mapping. Everything is good in the whole game. There's genuinely zero exceptions, I think. You just have to change one or two things if your mapping is kind of mid or your bossing is kind of mid. Is that true? I think it's true. I can't think of anything where that's not true. The game just doesn't have tuning at all. Yeah, I genuinely think it's true. I don't think there's a single build that has bad mapping or bad bossing. Like, some are a little bit faster or a little bit stronger than others, but it doesn't really matter. Every build can kill every boss in the game in, like, you know, 15 seconds. Or less. The most important factor for, like, mapping faster is actually, like, movement speed. Which is kind of nuts, right?
Noxious Sekima. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
Okay.
But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
40% movement speed on Monk feels good. 40% movement speed on anything feels good.
This is no natural sandstorm.
More movement speed, better.
Sorcery.
It's not like Monk exclusive, it's anything is more movement speed equal good.
I will tell you to
I do want some boots, don't I? I keep forgetting. They will drop.
fight to the last.
Biggles Keith. Play on a controller, dock leave. Easier to get movement speed on a monk? I think it's easiest on a ranger, actually. Isn't it? Like, realistically? Ranger has tailwind. Or Deadeye has tailwind.
Choking cloud.
Whether it be Pathfinder or Deadeye, even. Yeah, I'm sure the stat stacking stuff will get touched quite a bit. I mean, they already acknowledged it straight up, so... It should be some amount of a thing, but... not the current, what it is. Just don't be surprised when it's...
Not ready.
1/5 as good as what it is right now. Died on a character, on a Pathfinder or Deadeye? I have no idea what you're talking about. So, no, because I don't know what you're talking about. Bum bum bum. PoE 1 event? I'll play it. I don't know how much. I don't know how much I'll feel. When I played PoE 1 a couple days ago, I was like... I don't know. I kind of don't care right now. I would rather just play PoE 2, even if it's just like the first 3 acts, than play PoE 1 right now. The game needs a new league. It doesn't need an event, right? For PoE 1 to become refreshing again, I don't think the event's going to do it. I could be completely wrong, but I think what the game needs is a new, just what people actually genuinely need out of PoE 1 right now is a full-on new league. And I don't think an event is going to satiate people. How's my multi, my crit multi? It should be like really high. 570. 570 with what, like 19 crit? 20? 20 crits. It's getting there.
Not yet.
PoE 1 needs a full-on heavy investment new league with a lot of, you know, effort put into it. PoE 1 needs a league, fresh league with a lot of effort put into it. You know what I mean, BD Quacks?
Miasma.
PoE 1 needs to die? No, they should leave the 2 games separate and then make them 2 different games, essentially. I think that's... The original scope and plan, I think, is good. But people need to understand that there's supposed to be 2 different games that kind of appeal somewhat to different audiences. I think that's intended. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Meaning not everybody who likes PoE 1 or everybody who likes PoE 2 will like the alternative. Some people will, right? But not everybody. But right now, PoE 2 is like a bastardization game of PoE 1. It's like some weird... It's kind of like a deformed version of PoE 1 right now, with how you play the game. I don't think this is how it's supposed to be. At all. Like, what we're playing, everything we've done in PoE 2 is like a weird version of PoE 2, I feel like. It's just like, this isn't how it's supposed to be. This is not how it's supposed to be. With full confidence, I can say this is not how it's supposed to be. This is like some weirdo thing, but it is the game right now, so. Your blue boy.
How can I
54. The two games should just be different enough. There's no reason, like, if they're too similar, if they're, like, basically, like, the same game, then what's the point of keeping two different games? They should be different, right? There's no point in having two different games if they're not different. Right? It's genuinely, it's retarded if they're the same game, essentially, or very, very, very close to the same game. What's the fucking point? Right? They're supposed to be different. They're supposed to have some amount of an appeal to different audiences. That's with full intention, right? And I think some people just forget that. It's not just supposed to be PoE 1, but better. It's supposed to have a different, like, scope. Different feel. But when they start doing stuff like Ritual, it's basically just copy-paste from PoE 1 to PoE 2, it's like, for, you know, some situations like that, it's just like, why? Or like Expedition is just copy-paste from PoE 1, basically. Sometimes it makes me say, what, why, right? It's probably placeholder to some extent, but like I don't genuinely know. But that's one key thing. It's like they're supposed to be different games, otherwise there's no point. There's no point to work on both games if they're not different. It's not just supposed to be PoE 1, but better. Because it's not going to be that. It's supposed to just be a different game. Corgo, baby dog. Quack, 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 it's a quack. Yeah, I think Sanctum feels different enough. Like, the fact that the Expedition boss and the Ritual boss are like, just actually copy-paste from PoE 1 is also troll. And the League mechanic is also copy-paste. It's like, why? At least do it different, you know? Maybe it will be different. Maybe they just, like, it is placeholder, I don't know. But it doesn't help that they're literally the same. Quinn's death? Yeah, it sucks for Quinn. But to some extent, what do you expect? You're playing with a lot of people. Like, I think the raid leader hasn't even played like any WoW hardly at all. So like what do you expect? You're subject, and it's not even meant to insult, but it is the word to use. You're subject to another person's incompetence, right? You're subject to another person's inexperience. Like, it doesn't even matter what your mindset is or, like, what you know or anything, because you can only, like I said, you can only ever be as good in a raid as your guild leader lets you be. As your red leader lets you be. You can only ever be that good. So, self-expression kind of sucks, right? If you constantly have to hold back your DPS because your tank guy doesn't know what he's doing, or your assignments of whoever's assigning and delegating people, like, if they don't really know what they're doing, like, that doesn't sound that fun to me, to be honest. That sounds like a waste of time. Oh shit, I looked at the wrong area. It's this guy. Guild setup for griefing? Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's just for fun for them. Like, to go in there with a serious mindset, like, yeah, I want to, like, you know, do, like, put in a lot of time, effort, and energy, and, like, you know, bust my ass and, like, be the best, or something like that, be the best player I can possibly be. That is not this place you want to be, right? That guild is not the place you want to be for that. And I think Quinn went in kind of having some amount of that mindset, right? Quinn's probably, like, what I'm explaining is, like, Quinn wants to kind of, like, yo, I want to pump and, like, do as much DPS and, like, play the best and have some self-expression in my, you know, my ability to play my class, and that is not the place to do that. At all. That is just genuinely not the place to do that, is in that guild. Fuck that. Like, you're just subject to being anybody's content, right? Which he is. I didn't get the thing, this thing. Also, I didn't finish the fucking other zone. Yeah, it's not. You're subject to the guild leader, raid leader. Like you're limited. You're handicapped, and what do you expect, right? At the same time. So much loot. What's my res? I'm missing some lightning, a little bit of fire. Do. Boom. Do. Biggles Keith. Bump dump 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 do 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 do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, fuck MMOs. I say it over and over again. Fuck MMOs. The next big MMO that saves the genre? Probably WildStar, TBH. Bum bum. Do do. Do do. Bum 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 bum. I never played WildStar. Just the... It had like cartoony furries, right? Or am I imagining that? Wasn't that like the characters in that game? I'm not playing that. No, I don't care. Just because of that. Just because of that, I'm not playing it. I know, cartoon remaster or whatever. I'm playing an orc death knight named Salty Booger Poop. No, you're not. There's no way. Fucking prove it. You're lying. League of Legends duo with Quinn? Maybe, if he wanted to. I don't know anything about League of Legends though, but I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine. Am I using this? Ingenuity? I think so. It's pretty good, right? Do you have any good rings? How are you on res? Fucking fire res, dude. Fuck. How about you?
Meek creature!
Kinda works.
Hulk knows.
Here is proof. I mean, I guess I believe you. I don't know. I guess I have to take his word for it. It's a real... It's his character. I don't know. World of Warcraft. Wait a second. Corgo is a baby, and baby is a Corgo. Corgo is a baby. He's a baby. Corgo. Corgo is a baby. He is a baby. Corgo. I'm looking for a decent ring. I probably don't have one. I am dumb. Korgos returns, but its hatred knows no limits, Big Nose. He's more evil than the previous encounter. A true baby. He's become more evil than last time.
Meek creature!
Alko oo alko oo alko oo alko oo alko oo goblin jam alko oo.
I went like big, flat with Damagios in life, but that doesn't exist. This should be a fuckload of damage though, I'm pretty sure. What was I using before this? It's almost double DPS, I think. I'll lose some HP though. Too bad if I die. Lol. Awful. And a Mayo XD Zoo, lol. Born Pecky, thanks dude for the Born. And the Pecky. Oh, I never got boots. This game's shit.
Yes, be brave.
Show me your best Corgo dance.
Selah.
Korgos is evil. Korgos is evil. Big nose, Korgos is evil. Now. Check in. Give me move speed. I want move speed boots. Korgos is evil. Wait, can I quality this? La da 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 da. Gavesh. I have a few. Even more power. My res looks good, actually. And Corgo is a baby dog. This ring's kind of shit too. The only thing I need off of it is lightning res. Do I have another ring? I might actually. Let me look. Is this more damage? This has more damage and also has life. I might use that, maybe. Da 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 da. Da. This doesn't have lightning res. I need lightning res. I mean, right? Don't I? Yeah, I don't have a way to get lightning res without it being on the ring. Do 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 do. Korgos is evil. Whatever, this is fine. Korgos is evil. Korgos is evil. Big nose, he's evil. Look at him. Korgos is evil. Alright, I should do like 75% more damage or something around there. I think I was like just under 5k. Now I'm over almost 8. Korgos is evil. Just what I needed. More damage. Now. Now. No. I am Jungle. My hair is made out of broccoli. Do 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 do. I'm dead. Big nose, what do I do? Big nose, what do? I need help and it needs to be ASAP. Big nose, what do? I need help and it needs to be ASAP. Wait a second. Let me think of something. If I used... How does this work again? How does this work? Alright, here's the thing. What if I use this gem, what if I pre-stack like 20 on the ground? Does that mean all 20 have 100% increased crit? Because they haven't hit yet? I don't know if it would work that way. Or does it roll the crit before? Or after? Does it roll the crit after? Surely, yeah, it would have to roll the crit after, right? Because you, like, theoretically, you, I don't know how that would work. That would require testing. Because if I drop, like, what do you mean? There's not, the only way to check is to spend, like, fucking hours upon hours testing this. Is there a good item to test with that? Because this would actually be kind of good. All same server tick, so they all would crit. Maybe, I don't know. Because if this worked, where it's like you drop 20 pre-stacks... Is there like an item that like poisons if it crits? Or something like that? There's a helmet. Yeah, that would probably be the best way to test, but you'd still have to spend a lot of time. It might actually be really good for this skill. Bump. Do I have a 6-link? I don't even know if I do, actually. I haven't got a 6-link yet. This won't work in town, right? Anyway. Area damage scale the poison explosion? It should, yeah, it does. Bump 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 doop deep doop it ba boom ba dee boo ba da boo ba dee boo ba dee ba doo ba da ba ba doo ba doo boo. Alright, I'll do one. Wait, I don't even have all orbs, do I? I used them all. Lol. Alright, I'll think about it later. It's not a big deal right now. Also, Corgo, evil dog. He will bite what he does not like. That's you. Yeah, if that works on that skill for pre-stacking, that would be... That's a massive fucking gem for that build. That would do a lot of fucking damage.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved. Choking cloud.
Do. Corgos is evil dog. This is this. What does this even give? I don't even know. Crulio. Don't worry, they're gonna announce a full charm rework. It's gonna be epic. For sure. La di da di da di da.
bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. What? Oh, I thought that was Death Sarp. That's still a string. I was like, dude, Death Sarp's rare. This is the Dumbo, whatever it's called. Dumbo. Splinter Turd. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I think I'm missing one still. I'll often like to put one randomly in the middle somewhere. It could be right there too. I'll look first. Probably I thought I went all the way through. My mechanics are S tier. What are you even talking about? I don't even. I'm just like playing the game with basically hardly any thought put into it. The purpose of this stream is I have a sponsored segment, and I'm just stalling time until there's new stuff out. Like, I don't mind playing this character, but like, it's just to fill time. Like, the whole point of this stream is for me to do a sponsored segment that I'm obligated to do, and then just a pastime. I'm just as bored as most of you. You know, there's fuck all to do right now. We're just waiting till new PoE 2 patch, essentially. I guess PoE 1 event too. We'll check that out, but I mean, yeah, true. It's just interesting sometimes other people's perception of what actually is. It's like it's so completely not parallel at all. Like, I'm just fucking running around with this dumbass character, just, you know, whatever. Bum 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 ba bum. They ain't shit to do, man, till new patches. We're just, you know. This skill's cool. I like this character, but I mean, am I attached at all? No, I could stop playing literally right now. My character could die right now, and it wouldn't affect me at all. Like, I have no attachment whatsoever. Just waiting till new patch, whatever.
I can't do that here. It is quite to the last.
Truth be told, there's just fuck all to do for a while. Couple weeks probably of it.
The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
Bum 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 bum. I feel pretty shitty if I don't feel like I'm doing something productive. Almost every single day. Pretty much every single day. Like, I didn't stream yesterday, but honestly, it didn't really bother me at all. There's fuck all to do anyway, but, you know. It's not a big deal. We're just waiting. I'm just playing a bowman for fun. Which one is this? Oh, there's like a jewel or something on this? I don't fucking know, whatever. There's... You look forward to being unproductive? Yeah, I'm built different. I viciously attack myself if I don't, if I just like kind of do nothing. Like, it's really bad for me. I can do it like once in a while, it's not a big deal, but if it's like regular, I can't do that. I would say... on average, I would probably say like 29 out of like 31 days, I need to feel like I'm productive, essentially. Like 29 days out of 31, maybe 30 out of 31. Yeah, doing nothing is miserable. Am I getting Jewel into this? There's also attack speed there, which is kind of nice. The alternative is to come this way, grab this and some of this. I think I will go this way. I get crit chance anyway, which is nice. Crit chance will be way more DPS for me than crit multi. Time for a new game then? No, that's the opposite of being productive. If I play a new game, I'll make less money and I'll continue to not grow my audience. I mean, I don't mind a sponsored stream, but like, I'm not gonna play like some game just cause. I mean, if I'm playing a game because I want to play a game, I'm gonna do it off stream. You know what I mean, Big Nose? Like, why would I waste my time playing a game on stream if people don't want to watch me play a different game on stream? If it was like, hey, fucking, I don't know, like some Dark Souls game came out, sure, I can stream that, but I'm not gonna play like some random ass game that my current audience has no idea about anything. Like playing Dota right now, for example, would be kind of dumb. I don't need advanced push. I need to block that on the loot filter. Let me do that if I can, before I forget. On the floor, it's a growly boar. Everybody is ready for more. Why is it still blocked? Or not blocked? Oh, I see why. Bows. I like playing PoE too. Even right now, I like this. It's not, you know, it's good. From an objective perspective, I think this is the absolute best thing I can do anyway. And it's probably the thing that's easiest and makes the most sense for me to do anyway when I stream right now. Just play a little bit of PoE too on some random ass build. That's good.
Toxic rain. An easy trophy.
Just play some bowmans for a bit. I didn't get the corpse thing.
I was never a fan of heights.
People are playing the new D3 season longer than the D4 one. I mean, both games are kind of shit, but like D3 is definitely better than D4 still, which is pathetic. I don't think that game ever gets like D4's already hit its highest high as far as like how good the game is gonna be. I think. I don't think it will ever do better than what it's already done. I think it's already hit its peak.
I'm not ready.
Swordplay, thanks dude for the resub.
The path. Do whatever it takes.
You found when I
The current reception and response of the current state of Diablo 4, I think is what the expansion release was supposed to be. But so many streamers and whatever else, you know, it's shiny new thing, supposedly shiny and new, just inflated the launch of the D4 expansion. But I think this is more realistic. The actual result of the D4 expansion is what we see right now.
Meek creature!
Where it's just like
God, it's Lakari chasing
pretty much
you
nobody
through
wants
the
to
boreal
like
winter
watch or play
blazing
it.
quickly and take a cover has bad intentions. Lack God, it's Lakari chasing you through the boreal winter blazing.
I don't know if I have any crit. ES. You can get crit attack, right? On ES? I think you can. Yeah, that's mod. Crit hit chance. It's kind of rare, though. I got one here, but it's a shit roll. La da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, it's basically make people believe that the game is good to get more views. That's basically what happened with D4 launch. It was actually an awful game. Or an awful expansion. Do 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 do. I don't have any emeralds for Quiver. Is the Quiver mod a prefix or a suffix? I can just look. I have one, I think. It is a prefix. I might do some Sanctum at some point on this character. That's kind of potential. Do. Crit with attacks is good. I don't know. Crit damage projectile. I got 2 regals. Do I even have a regal orb though? Poison. Attack speed with bows. Just exalt one more mod. That's all you have to do. Easy. One more mod prefix. Boom. Damage with crossbows. How about damage with fuck you? How much percentage of my damage is lightning? It's not a lot, but it's like a third, so this will be like 4%. It's still 10% damage for 1 jewel is pretty good. Drive blind, thanks dude for the sub. Oh fuck, I needed a regal for you. I do have a greater essence I can use XD for fun. I don't want to use one of those. Just let me get a greater essence of the dog shit. I mean, I'm getting kind of close to being able to use expert gear, and I have some. Maybe it's not a big deal. Let me just grab a Regal shard thing.
Speak up.
Doo-doo. Hooray, 5 life regen, love it. Hooray, mana, hooray, ent. Are these better than mine? They actually might not be. They're like kind of close. I get 5 movement speed. Oh. 5 movement speed worth? Maybe. Resists are fine. Where was I? I don't fucking remember. I was doing the like towers or whatever. I'm pretty squishy.
Toxic rain.
Bum 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 bum. I was watching some Dota tournament, I think it was yesterday, and they had like a stand-in for Miracle, who's like one of the most like supposed legendary players of Dota 2, and the stand-in genuinely was like night and day difference better than Miracle. Did anybody watch that? Like their stand-in guy was way better than Miracle. It wasn't even comparable. That guy carried every game he played. I've never even seen that player before. He was way better than Miracle. He solo carried every game I watched him play. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, but I'm talking about right now, like the game, not once upon a time. It's like you just change like one player on some of those teams and it looks completely different. There's kind of like the conception of just like the perspective. I don't know. If I was more into Dota, I'd probably have a better opinion, a better perspective, but it's like it reminds me of the thing that I say where it's like people think the guy who does the most DPS in the raid is like super important or something, but that's not true at all. It's like the raid leader is all that really matters in a guild. The guild leader is basically like 95% of the guild. It's like, it's kind of like that, like with like RTZ and like Miracle and whoever else. The person who's making decisions and like playing out the scope of how the game is supposed to be played is the person who actually matters, right? Not individual mechanical skill. That matters, but like it's not even close to as important. It's kind of like when people think Dyrachyo is really bad or like Skeeter's really bad or something like that, right? And then people want to believe that the alternative I'm trying to think of like someone else, like Watson or something, right? They think that guy is like way better than those other guys. It's like a majority misconception of how things actually are. Mason is GOAT. Mason just doesn't care. I think Mason's entire stream is just a vessel for him to make money, honestly. And like, he just doesn't, like, he's not trying to be competitive at all. Right? He's not trying to be competitive at all. His thing is just to stream to make money. It's easy to tell he doesn't even like Dota anymore. I haven't watched him play other games, but it does seem like he does like to deviate and play other games. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Orica on Oj, thanks dude for the resub. You watch Gorp for Dota? He has For me, he's like pretty tolerable most of the time, but sometimes he just kind of like unleashes man-child energy and it just really turns me off. I don't know if anybody knows what I mean. Like, he unleashes, like, he's reasonable, and he tries. He's just genuinely putting a lot of effort into playing the game, and he's trying, and he's, like, objectively thinking, and, like, it's good. But then sometimes he just, like, becomes goes man-child energy, and it's really bad. Like, he throws, like, a little temper tantrum and stuff, and it's just like, why? Like, he can't contain himself. And that is definitely a game where you need to be able to, like, check yourself, right? I kind of want... My survivability is so dog shit right now, it's fine. Surely. Yeah, maybe it's part of an act, I don't know. I don't think it is, honestly. I think he cares more about the game than probably most people who stream, honestly. I genuinely think he cares about the game when he plays a lot. I haven't watched a ton, but that's the vibe I get. Like, he's genuinely really trying hard to win every game. He's putting in a lot of effort. Is this a level issue? Yeah, kinda, and I do need more decks. It's okay. We don't really have many toxic people in PoE stuff. Even PoE too. I've seen some people do like some stupid shit, but in general, it's pretty good here, I think. Like, from the streamer's perspective. You don't... Like, the last person who was really bad was, I think, Path of Math was, like, extremely toxic, and he was, like, a softcore trade player with, like, just an absurd amount of arrogance for some reason. I don't even know where it came from. Like, you're playing softcore trade, dude. But in general, I think we're pretty good here in PoE. There's like...
I can't do that here.
I think one thing that maybe is kind of frustrating for some people is, like, if you say stuff that's stupid, almost all streamers are going to call you out and say you're saying stuff that's stupid. But if you're just, like, reasonable, like, yeah, it's okay, I think. he was absurdly bad mechanically at playing his character. What does he do now? He works the McFlurry thing. Like, some of these these areas are like kind of shit for this shit. There's no way I'll do that. He seems entitled, like his parents probably have a lot of money, honestly. So he doesn't probably have to worry about anything. That'd be my genuine guess. If he regrets being a shithead, I doubt it. Most people don't ever, right? Like, I wonder how it is for some people. Like, if I say someone that's like, if I insult someone or I bully someone a bit, like, I genuinely, like, very often I feel bad about it. Like, I banned one guy in chat today, like, for 7-day timeout because he said something stupid. Did he deserve that? Probably not, but I remember it, right? And I kind of feel maybe a little bit bad about that. But I don't know how it is for other people, right? Like, Quinn will ban 1,000 people in one stream. Fuck. What is the grubby agenda? Oh, what the guy said earlier? Yeah, I don't know what he was honestly saying. Or what it even meant. Like, I'm just an old retard playing some video games, right? I don't know. I think I'm pretty grounded. If I'm not grounded, I want to be grounded, honestly. Like more reasonable. I think I already am. I think I always have been, but I could be wrong, you know. I am not wholesome, though, and I am not just, like, a genuinely nice person. But I'm not, like, I don't get off on making people feel bad or feeling like I'm better than other people. Which I think, for some reason, a lot of people feel like they have something to prove, right? But... Yeah, but that might just be you, Kurosaki, because he knows who you are in chat. Invis? Who's Invis? I think you're thinking of someone else. His name is something close to that, right? It wasn't Invis, though, was it? I forget what his name was. I think I know who you're talking about. Little Mooster Alkfax. Like, if someone thinks I'm wholesome, that's a fucking insult to me, because I'm not, like, Pampers baby diaper shit or something, you know what I mean? I don't want to be wholesome. I don't even want to be, is the thing, right? I'm not, and I don't want to be. Wholesome to me is, like, physically painful. If someone is too nice, like, it's like, physically painful to me, honestly.
Me Meek creature!
Like, you're too nice, you haven't ate enough shit, and you deserve to eat more, like, some shit, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of what it is. Like, if you're too nice, you haven't ate enough shit in your life, and you need to eat some shit.
He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog.
How's my res? My res is fine. My res will be fine after this, too. Big nose, what do I do? Now. He didn't want it one shot, pathetic.
Choking cloud.
Take the beast.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
What are you playing these days, Musta Kempi? PUBG?
Meek creature!
Dun dun bum boom bum. I don't have a good quiver yet. My current quiver is like a low level mid quiver. It's like okay. That's some stuff on it. I poop exile. I'm just stalling, waiting. Ugh. What the fuck could this music mean?
Yes. Yes. Until then.
The beast.
The beast. So where's the beast in this act? I got no chaos rest. That's pretty bad. I should probably get some. He's a baby Corgo dog.
Choking cloud.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. And Corgos has become some kind of truly evil baby dog. And Corgos has become some kind of truly evil baby dog. And Corgos is an evil dog. Brum 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 bum buda bada bida buda bada 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 bum. Semicolon PS Angelus cat builds only? What does that mean?
I can smell it.
An excellent.
Semicolon PS.
Too friendly.
Semicolon PS. Semicolon PS. Corgo's a baby dog. Can I use one of these? Or am I like fucked on res still? I'm kind of fucked on res still. I would like some chaos res. Corgos is a baby dog of death. Corgos is a baby dog of death. I'd add like a nice amulet. Maybe not though. For like double energy shield. Oh GSS that 750. Do I care about Chaos Res right now? I'm gonna need some eventually. It's just really, really annoying, honestly. I don't have any well-rolled items for Chaos Res. One thing I do at least. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. If we eat shit because too much chaos damage, then too bad.
Don't drink the water.
Yes.
Karui Chopper. Level 40 chest.
Don't get eaten.
Do I have a good chest, like a decent? So I should have something somewhere. Yeah, I could use these. What do these even have? Global defense all res. I think I should probably use pure evasion on this character. Probably. Probably. That's actually not that bad. It does have chaos res too. It's not in quality. Level 75 though. Yeah. I mean, the movement speed base is kind of OP because movement speed. Whatever. No chaos res. Too bad. Don't care enough.
Anything like the forests back home. Toxic rain.
True. I'm old. I'll get more spirit soon. I don't even know what I'm doing with my spirit, if I'm doing like double heralds or something eventually. It would be easy to do it. Your blue boar.
Do 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 do.
Kill such a creature, but you left me with little choice.
Ba-da-ba-dum. This should be pretty good. The chaos thing.
Do 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 do.
Play some D2. Maybe I'm like... Wait, can you evade the monkey roll? Because he definitely hit me with it, right? I thought that, like, one-shots players. Because my character's not that tanky. Shouldn't that have killed me instantly? Or can you evade the monkey roll? Does anybody know? I haven't tested any of that shit. Because I have, like, 90 evasion, but... I don't know if you can just, like, evade the monkey roll. Because it looks like a, it looks like an AoE attack. I mean, it didn't even do damage to me, to be honest. Everyone on YouTube is speedrunning D2. Maybe like 3 people. I would guess. I'm sure that I don't know if that qualifies as everybody. It's probably like Mr. Llama. I don't even remember who else speedruns D2. I'm wanting to say the name Kano. I don't know if that's right though. Some guy named Kano maybe or something like that. I don't fucking remember. The same guys who do it. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Kano. D2 is kind of fun to play once and on it, and it genuinely has been a while since I played, but I don't know. My thing is, like, there's no point in forcing anything, and I may as well just wait till PoE 2 patch and or PoE 1 League, right? PoE 1 and PoE 2 get resets with content soon. I played PD2, I think, 1 or 2 times. And the last time I played PD2 was like, it was like Whirlwind Barb was like OP. I think it was the second reset. Whirlwind Barb was OP and you like crafted your weapons through like blood weapons. Is how you got like a good weapon. Or you use like the unique Gavel of Pain, I forget what it's called. And you try to get 6 sockets on it. I forget what that weapon's called. I like D2, but I mean I've played so much. I don't know, man, like... It's pretty easy for me to just sit down and play a game and enjoy it, I don't know. Like, I'm just playing my gooby Deadeye character right now, it's fine, I have no issue playing this character. Enjoy D4? I could log in and play D4 and I would probably genuinely be alright for about, I don't know, 30 hours. And then after 30 hours I would feel like there's nothing left to do and I would quit, but, you know, 30 hours for a game. Not bad for Blizzard standards. Play Baldur's Gate? That's not a good game to stream, in my opinion. I gave it a chance when it came out. Baldur's Gate 3, for me, experiencing streaming that, I think I had like 3K viewers the first stream. Second stream, I had like 2,200. Third stream, I had like 1,500. Fourth stream, I was like under 1,000. Fifth stream, I was into like 700. It was just like, it's just like nobody wants to watch that shit, dude. It's just the truth. Ooh, am I clicking this? I don't. Am I actually going CI on this, or would I not go CI? I'm not sure. CI is lazy. CI is lazy, but do I need that? Do I actually need the attributes? Even if I were to go CI, it's not 5 attributes. That's borderline fuck all, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna take the chaos res. It's just easy gaming. Enjoy streaming video games? Yeah, it's called streaming in Discord. It's called streaming in Discord. You know what I mean, Barluge? Barluge, yield 28. Everybody talks about how you're not that great. Barluge, 28. All my friends laugh at him. They know he's not great. They know he's not great. Is this ever south from here? I have no idea, honestly. This map layout's weird to me. Oh wait, now this is the first sign. I have to go one more. So it should be north. Your mom called you and said she's not that great. Oh. My mom calls me if she does, and she often asks me if I'm just gonna get a real. When am I gonna get a real job? Ba-da-bum. I tell her never. Bump. Never click. Close. McDonald's is greater than streaming. McDonald's is greater than playing D4. Don't like. Let's get you know. I will never work food. If I ever come to a situation where I have to work in a food industry, I would rather rot into the ground and die. Survival of the fittest. If there's no path for me, then so be it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Think about this, bald duck. It goes a little something like this. Don't turn your back to a quack attack. I mean, as far as payment, sure, it's a real job, but, I mean, I don't contribute shit. I just play a fucking video game and get money for minimal effort. Bump, 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 bump. 1,500. When was the last time you blasted a grandpa? 2 days ago. Do 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 do. There he is, I see him. Big booty Latina furries. Why is that your name? And why do you only type out ooh? Do 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 do.
Easy trophy.
Korgos is an evil dog of death. He will not bite you. I'm dead. What if she'll instantly stun? What? That's bullshit. Fuck you. Half of those fucking clouds didn't even hit the boss. Fuck you.
Disgusting thing.
I need more crit. I need a 6-link too. I have to farm a 6-link on this character. Or I could Vol. I might have enough for Vol if I get lucky. Frozen charge gain? Seems good. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing with any of this. Am I a true gamer? I don't know, I just play video games. Would I play in a funk band as a drummer for a living? I don't drum. I'm really bad at drums. I don't know if I'm really bad at drums, I just never tried. I think drums, to me, is one of the least interesting instruments, but that's just me. It's not that interesting. I'm not good. I don't care that much. Like, percussion and stuff. For me, it's like piano probably is number one. What am I thinking? Train of thought. I don't know what I'm doing with my reservation, my spirit juice. I don't do anything. All I do is stream and play video games. I actually hate the violin. Violin is like... To me, violin is honestly... Like, a little bit of violin's okay, but violin is like ear screeching, to be honest. No, I took out precision earlier. Like, violin, it gets ear screeching really fast for me. It's like kind of obnoxious. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A little bit's okay. I wonder if I want to do like the combat frenzy stuff. That requires 2 auras though. I don't know if it's worth it. For charge infusion crit. It's only 15% multiplicative anyway. I'm not making use of any curse either. It's pretty easy for me to run Herald if I want to. But I don't want to Pukuguglio it. I'll just turn it on again. How much is precision? It's 10, right? I think. Corgus is an evil dog. I'd be the guy who trolls the whole orchestra. I mean, you have a completely weird misconception of who I am as a person if you think that. Where am I even at in the quest? I don't even fucking know. Oh, I'm supposed to go into that stupid thing. The thing with the whatever the mob's called, I forget. In here, chimera thing. I don't like wasting people's time. I don't care about wasting my own time, which I don't even do that much of that, but I don't like wasting other people's time. It's something I pet peeve. A true baby. I don't care about other people. I'm the main character of this universe. You wouldn't be watching a stream if you thought that of yourself. It's just true. You wouldn't waste your time watching fucking streams and watching retards play video games if... I wonder if like a non-stream, like a person who doesn't stream at all, like do narcissists watch streams in general? Would they? Like a very high end of the spectrum narcissistic person. I feel like probably not, honestly. What even is this? Is it just a rare item? Yeah, maybe in the sense that they would feel more self-worth by watching other people do stupid shit or something. I don't fucking know. Being like I'm better than that person, but I don't really know. Because one person I know that's pretty narcissistic doesn't really watch streams. They might watch for a very, very, very short time, but in general, no.
Not yet.
Like attention span, very low for that, also. Odros, thanks dude for the resub.
Meat creature!
Noseling is on your walls, Onk nose.
There's a noseling on the corner of my monitor. Do I watch streams? A little bit, not very much though. When I end my stream, typically the last thing I want to do is like watch another person's stream. I watch like the kind of stuff I watch on stream is like maybe like I'll watch like a Tekken tournament or like a Dota tournament, but I don't care about like personality like streams or anything like that, if that makes sense. I might shitpost in Jung Ren's stream for 5 minutes and then leave, or shitpost in Quinn's stream for 5 minutes then leave. But I don't like hang out there, if that makes sense. I used to watch a lot of Warcraft 3, but I don't watch at all anymore. Like tournament games. might watch a little bit of Ben or like maybe a little bit of Steel Mage here and there or something like that, but I don't watch a lot. Just like a little bit. Like typically when if I like stream and then I end my stream, like I'm gonna get away from that environment. Usually. I made a full 7-sided circle. Like, Ben's stream is pretty good to just leave on the background, but like something like Quinn's is like the opposite. Quinn's stream on the background is like... I don't know how people think about it, but this is how Quinn's stream is for me, even though I think Quinn is probably the best streamer on Twitch, in my opinion. But watching Quinn stream, like, takes energy to watch. So it makes you tired watching his stream. Like, you lose energy watching Quinn stream. Like, you can't just, like, have it on in the background and, like, just relax, right? It's like, it actually takes a toll on yourself. Like, it expends your own energy to watch that shit. Dude. I don't know where the fuck I was going. He's background noise for you? Yeah, I don't know about that. Not for me. Not only was he truly ancient, he was truly evil. An ancient evil. He's an ancient evil.
Toxic rain.
Toxic turd.
An easy trophy.
Oh, hi, ho.
Meek creature!
Music gets Minecraft.
An ancient evil Ulk party.
A true baby. That's on the left side, I see it. Wait a second. He's a Corgo baby. He's a baby Corgo. He's a baby Corgo. He's a Corgo baby. A true baby. Tekken music because it's good. He's a baby Corgo. He's a Corgo baby.
This is a fun.
Ooh. You know what I mean? Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. I haven't played Tekken in like a year now. I don't know how to play anymore, I forgot. Corgo is an evil dog. Evil is a Corgo dog. Yo, where's the soul core? What the fuck? Oh, the one spot I didn't look yet. Do 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 do.
Toxic rain. This
I mean, I think that character came out like a month ago. I haven't played in a full year, not like 1 month. Game takes a lot of time, effort, and energy. I don't feel like spending my time, effort, and energy into that game. I have other stuff. It's like PoE. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of PoE. That's just how it is, right? It's good. How's my evasion right now? 87? That's like okay. I don't know. I will continue to believe in that this game is going to get a lot better. And I think if you don't think that's going to be the case, you're kind of dumb. Right? I mean, maybe you just don't like the game, that's fair, but the game's fine to me. It's just going to get a lot better with time. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum boo doo 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 doo. The game pisses you off. The game doesn't piss me off enough. Is one of my issues with the game. This is the main one, right? He's a baby dog.
Need more time.
Do 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 do. I mean, I don't really think there's much for genuinely bad builds. Everything is salvageable. Unless you're playing SSF, then SSF it's a little more difficult, but as long as you have access to trade, it should be pretty easy to navigate. Like, I genuinely don't think, like, as long as you remotely know what you're doing, you should never have a hard time in this game if you're playing trade. Like, it should be very, very easy to navigate. Trade is like giga OP. It makes anything work. Yeah, SSF, if you're going SSF, then that's like your own problem. You have to have a little bit better navigation with like what you're playing. Fire resist is so high. It's okay though. What is a double corrupted map? Is that even a thing in this game? I don't fucking know. I don't even know what double corrupted in this game. You have to understand, if you're clicking like things that make your maps a lot harder and you're rolling your maps really aggressively, the only thing that really matters is that your character is very very tanky. Like it's mandatory that your character's giga stacked on his defenses. Like your damage isn't even remotely close to as important as your survivability if you're rolling maps like that. Otherwise, you're just going to be ripping tons and tons and tons of maps. I mean, of course, if you're hardcore, which I assume you were, you only get one chance, so. If you're playing something like a ranger, and you got hit for like, you would normally get hit for like, I don't know, 1500, and then you put like 2 damage mods on it, like crit and like something else. Instead of that hit that would have hit you for like, let's say 1500, instead that hit now hits you for 4000. Like you did it to yourself. And people just don't understand multiplicative math, I guess. Basic multiplicative math. But it's like, if you're running maps and big mobs hit you for 1500 and you just genuinely just put like 2 damage mods on there, that 1500 is like 4K in a lot of instances. It depends on exactly what mods, but like if it's like crit plus like LE damage, it's like that 1500 genuinely becomes like 4K. It's like, what do you did this to yourself, what do you expect? And even in like on a character like this, or even like, I don't know, like a monk, there are mobs that hit you for 1,500, 2,000 damage, and it's like, you put a couple damage mods, those 2Ks, those are gonna be like 5-6Ks now. You just have to think about the damage, what you did, this, right? That's not a problem with the game, you did it. You had the option to not do that, but you chose to do it. Rizuko, thanks dude for the resub. An example would be like, if you put 30% damage as extra fire on the map, right? You're thinking, that's not going to be that much because I have resistances, right? Kind of true. So a hit that would hit you for 1,000 might only hit you for 1,250, right? 75% mitigation. Yeah, I never use this. Here, I'll use it for fun. If it breaks my gem, fuck off. This is gonna be epic. No. It actually went 6-link, there's no fucking way. No. But if you got hit for like 1,000 and then you added fire damage to your map, like, I don't know, like... If you add anything beyond that, you know, like damage mods multiply into each other, right? So if you then add 40% damage to your map or crit to your map, that also multiplies that other existing damage mod. And if you start doing that more than like, even like 2 times, the end result ends up being that your character's taking like 3, 4, 5, like genuinely in some cases 5 times more damage. So a hit that would hit you for 1,000 now hits you for 5,000 on some mobs. Like you gotta be really, like people just don't respect map mods at all. I wanted to try super critical, but I need to actually test it. I made one earlier, I thought. Whatever. Thought I did. Am I winning? Yeah, I'd say I'm winning. kinda. I mean, it's not super critical, it's inevitable. I got it backwards, that's why. Like, a lot of the time people complain about one-shots is because they added a lot of damage mods. On some bosses, it's different, but I'm sure there's been a ton of posts if you pay any attention to, like, forum, Reddit type stuff. It's like, there's, oh, I lost my Mirror of Kalandra, or I lost the Divine Orb, or I lost my Astramintus. And then you look at the damage mods that they put on their map, and it's just like some cursed-ass shit, dude. It's like triple damage mods minus max with like fucking, you know, 25 Ellie pen or some cursed ass shit, or crit multi with generic monster damage. It's like oh, holy fucking shit! I don't run that shit on hardcore on a fucking 20,000 energy shield monk. What are you doing? Your character has 4,000 life.
I need more time. Need more time.
I was actually thinking about it a little bit today because people were ranting about it in Discord a little bit, but like, the passive tree in this game kind of like, how would I put it? If PoE 1's passive tree is like a 9 out of 10, we'll just put it that. I think this game's is like a 6 or a 5 out of 10. Like, the passive tree is kind of shit in comparison. For multiple reasons. A lot of the nodes at the end of the wheels are pretty dog shit and dumb, right? Like, a lot of the nodes, a lot of these nodes at the end just don't give, like, anything that impactful, right? Like, they're just, like, a little bit of supplementary stuff. They're not, like, here's an example of one that, like, is kind of, like, character defining. This one, right? Like, this is pretty character defining. It's kind of like a mastery in PoE 1, right? But a lot of these are just, like, so, like, basic that a good skill tree on most builds is just going to confine itself to one area, because the pathing takes so fucking long compared to PoE 1. You spend so many points pathing that, like, even if there were, like, really, really good damage nodes up here, for example, on this character, it wouldn't make sense for me to ever path, because it would mathematically be inferior to just, like, stacking up stuff that's close and available, immediately available. So it, like, punishes, like, far pathing. And a lot of the end nodes just aren't defining enough, impactful enough to warrant people to go travel across the tree. And then on top of that, the available defenses, other than if you're playing an evasion and energy shield or energy shield build, they're just, like, not available. So basically, you're, in a lot of cases, a lot of trees, and maybe this is intentionally by design, but a lot of builds and trees in this game are just, all you're doing is clicking the best damage node that is kind of nearby, and you just repeatedly do that forever. And it's not, it's like, the skill tree is pretty bland from a creative standpoint, from, like, trying to get creative and, like, trying to, like, genuinely, like, mathematically and logically justify going other places on the tree, or, like, trying to do creative things on the tree. You're not really rewarded for anything, like, clever. You're mostly rewarded for just staying in one confined area and clicking everything that is, like, kind of useful for your build. And a lot of that just comes down to the fact that most trees, all they're doing is clicking the most, you know, the closest and, like, most powerful damage nodes, and they just repeatedly do that over and over again until the end. Did I do my last one? I didn't. I can't even teleport to this thing, right? I have to, like, walk. Yeah, jewels are okay on the tree. From a design, like, that's pretty good, but just, like, the generic, there's too much damage A, B, C, D, E, F on the tree. Damage A, quivers, right? Damage B, projectile related stuff. Damage C, attack speed related shit. damage D, elemental, and pin, right? Damage E, crit, right? And it's just like, I'm just taking as much in like kind of a confined area as possible. Which is kind of weird, I guess. It's just, I think the skill tree needs a lot of rework still. That we're not just clicking a lot of damage nodes, all confined into one exact location. That should be fine for early mid-game, maybe early maps. But like... I don't feel like there's enough creative expression in like logical, like good logical expression in the skill tree. I think the skill tree is quite a bit worse than PoE ones. Yeah, nodes are uninspiring. A lot of nodes are uninspiring. There's a couple cool ones, but in general, it's a fair downgrade than PoE one, I would say. And a lot of that has to do with, one, there's not much... You can't really scale up your defenses that easily unless you're playing evasion or energy shield. And then two, it takes too long to go from point A to point B. Like, look how many pathing nodes it takes me to get to the outer ring. Right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I spent 16 nodes pretty much going in a straight line, the fastest. It genuinely is the fastest way possible, by the way, right? There's not a faster way I could come out to the end. And it took 16 points. How long does it take to do that in PoE 1? I actually don't know. But it's not even close to 16. It takes so much time to go to, like, outer. So, like, traveling on the round on the tree is way, 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 way too hard. I think it's like 10, but yeah. It just takes way too many points to get out to the outer ring and to just generically travel anywhere. Because this stuff is more dense inside as well. So like navigating through is also more time consuming. Point, boys. I think giving points would feel better, but I don't think it's the solution. I think the tree just needs redesigned again. Didn't I click both, or did I only click one? I thought I clicked both, but maybe I only clicked one. I don't fucking know. This fucking stupid ass zone. I think part of the problem is that most of the tree is just damage. Just rewarded 7 different times. Oh, there was one more. A lot of it is just damage rewarded 7 different ways. And a lot of that damage that's rewarded 7 different ways, every single build can use that kind of damage, whether it be attack speed or, you know, just generic damage, projectile or attack damage, whatever it be, right? A lot of builds can just use everything. So everybody's just gonna stay in their area and not, like, get creative or really leave their area. He's a baby dog. PoE 1 HC SSF. I don't know, I try to get objectives as fast as possible if I'm playing a decent build. Like, PoE 1 has some really stupid shit in the game. Like, the fact that it's been, I think, 3 years now of Expedition mandatory in early game PoE, especially in HC, and especially in SSF. You know, obviously HC, SSF even mostly so, but, like, doing Expedition is so stupid in PoE 1. Going through those menus and crafting and buying Tujin stuff and using ROG, all of that shit sucks. Like, there's no redeeming quality about doing Expedition in PoE 1. Like, from, like, it's just, it's like, miserable, basically. Right? Everything about Expedition in PoE 1 is shit. Maybe it should have lasted, like, 1 league, but the fact that it's still in the game, it genuinely sucks ass. Like, think about what you're doing with Tujin. You're buying every single relevant currency that you think you'll use to get, like, 1,000 fusings to, you know, maybe you right-click every single 1,000 fusing into a body armor and hope you link it or not, or you wait 1,500, then you 6-link it all at once. Or you're buying thousands upon thousands of alterations and augment orbs to spam alterations into augment orbs to recombinator into an item. You know, with a 30, 20, 10% chance, whatever it be, right? you're doing that hundreds of times, and you're buying every, you know, Chaos Orb, you're buying all the Vol Orbs, you're buying so many things, right? Just like, I don't know what, like, that mechanic existing in the game in the exact current iteration is, like, absurd to me. But the amount of, like, clicking you do for all that shit is, like, the most ridiculous part about it, right? Buying every Scouring Orb, buying every Val Orb, buying all the Alchemies, buying all the Chaos Orbs, all that stuff. Yeah, Expedition, Expedition, Expedition. And the thing is, I think the vast majority of players that play SSF or HC, I don't know how many people really engage with it that much in SC trade. Probably not as many. Probably a little bit at the start for sure, but like, I know from HC trade and HC SSF perspective, most of us stop doing Expedition because we get tired of doing it because we already did it for like a week or two of the league. Not because it's more efficient, it isn't. In the vast majority of cases. Like, it makes more logical sense to pretty much always do 2-gen for just an absurdly long time. We stop doing it because we get tired of it. Not because it makes sense to do it, to stop doing it. We just get tired of it. Expedition in both games sucks. In PoE 1 and PoE 2. It's too good to not do in PoE 1, but it sucks in both games. Yeah, it destroys the flow of mapping really bad, and I don't know. And then you put it off for a while, and then you look into your stash tab and you see that you got 18 logbooks, and like, yeah, it would be really nice to just have these 18 logbooks done and give me all the currency for it, and then I got to go through all the menus of the currency, and it's just like, all of it's like vibe off shit. But it's good. It's too good to not do it at the same time, and that sucks. The only league mechanic that I really like in PoE 2, I think, is probably Breach. Like, I'm neutral with Ritual, but I don't like Expedition. I don't like Expedition. I don't like anything about Expedition PoE 1 or 2, really. Like, PoE 1, the rewards are too good. I guess you could say that's a positive, but I like Breach, and I'm okay with Ritual. Ritual I'm neutral with. I think some things are stupid about Ritual, but I don't mind doing Ritual, and I don't mind the reward structure. But Breach is the only one that I feel like it's kind of cool. And it feels different than PoE 1. Even though it's kind of the same, it feels unique enough. Everybody get down on the floor. You could even Gura leave a whore. The fog in Simulacrum's stupid. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the concept of if we like it in PoE 1, we can just put it in PoE 2, or if we think it fits in PoE 2, we can do that. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Like, okay, maybe like this. I don't think it's a big deal if it was like 3 league mechanics out of 4 might come from are unique to, like 1 league mechanic out of 4 might come from PoE 1 into PoE 2, but like the vast majority of the mechanics in PoE 2 are just copy paste from PoE 1 basically, and I don't really like that. I would rather more unique stuff and different stuff. I don't mind the here and there, but it's obvious. It's like the vast majority of them right now are just they're just all. Every single system in this game is just basically from PoE 1, league mechanic, whatever, right? I mean, I'm sure it'll change to some extent over time, but I mean, right now what we have, it's just like, hey, it's Breach. Hey, it's Expedition. Hey, it's Ultimatum again, right? Let's freaking cook that shit. Yeah, Breach boss is cool. I like Breach and Trial of Sekima. I think are well done reiterations, but the rest I can't say that for. Right, Breach and Sanctum I think are good reiterations. The others I don't think are even close. Do I think they would make a unique that gets rid of fog? No, I don't. I think they need to chill on the fucking, like, visual destruction of Simulacrum. Trial of Chaos? I don't think it's an ideal iteration. I'm probably more negative than neutral on it, but not by much. My biggest issue with Trial of Chaos is its reward structure. Like, nobody wants a bunch of random Vol-orbed items. A bunch of random corrupted, like, items. Nobody's gonna use those, ever. That's my biggest issue with, like, what is that reward structure? You just get a bunch of random corrupted items that nobody will ever equip on a character, ever. That's my biggest issue with Ultimatum in PoE 2. Like, it's the same as PoE 1. I don't know why it's in PoE 1 and 2. Like, you just get a bunch of random corrupted items that nobody will ever equip. Like, what's the point?
Corgo, evil, evil, Corgo.
I don't mind running the mechanic, but I would prefer to feel like my time is spent and rewarded, other than just soul cores and trial master drops, right? Like, some of those, the reward structure of, like, if they just replaced all those random rare items, random corrupted items with Chaos Orbs and Vol Orbs, think about how much, like, how much better that mechanic would be from a reward structure perspective, right? Just replace it all with Chaos Orbs and Vol Orbs.
Corgo is an evil dog. Evil is a Corgo dog.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
Try Corgo dancing.
He is an evil dog.
Start with PoE 1 or 2? Probably 2. The PC is good for it. This game kind of needs a decent PC.
He is an evil dog of death. He's a baby dog, but an evil dog, and an evil dog, and a baby dog.
Test run, the real final match, you know what I mean? Test run. That one didn't count. It was test. Now. He's evil. Is Quinn going again? He needs to load up Elden Ring instead. We want to watch him die to the DLC bosses. That's the real people's champion move.
Corgo is an evil dog. Yeah, he bites you, eye out. He bites you.
Wind damage in this game? I don't know. I think it's Fizz, isn't it? Like the wind skills? I actually haven't even looked at them on the monk. Aren't the monk's wind skills all Fizz? I actually don't know. They might be cold. I feel like they would be Fizz though. I don't actually know though.
Choking cloud.
A true baby. A true baby, though, not just any baby.
Big Nose Quinn died in Molten Core, you sad? He spent like 200 hours making that character just to die to the first boss. Literally the first boss.
A true baby.
Where's Volant? Arrow speed. I want Visceral, I think is crit, right? Crit base one is good for me if I get a good one. I don't even know if I do any cold damage right now, actually. Do I? No, there's no reason to even use it right now. I should use Herald of Thunder. But at least I do lightning right now.
Let's find out.
Herald of Thunder. Do I have the juice for it? Yeah, let's go.
A true baby.
His comment was he didn't see his kids for weeks.
Corgo is evil dog.
Toxic rain.
I don't know, I'm retarded. For me, it's like, if you're gonna play WoW, at least play retail WoW. That way you get, like, new, like, stuff to do in the game, and everything's not already solved and figured out. At least you get to, like, go through a new experience. Classic WoW number 87 reset. Here we go again.
Wait a second. He's a baby Corgo dog. He's an evil dog. But a baby Corgo dog. He's an evil Corgo dog. He's an evil Corgo.
I never have, like, a pull or a desire to log into, like, old version of WoW. I know I played Classic WoW when it came out for a little bit with my brother and stuff, but, like, I never have, like, a pull that, yo, man, I fucking feel like playing some fucking WoW. Big Nose, how do I beat this boss? I might die here, honestly. Wait, she's still alive. No. How sick is this game, Big Nose? Do you think it's awesome? Barley's, you want to go to Dino Land later today? What do you think? It's up to you, man. You can say no if you don't want to. I need you guys to understand something. And that is, you need to give me your best core go dance. Do it now. He is an evil dog of death. He's gonna bite what he does not like. That's you. I think there's a waypoint down here. Too bad, though. Maybe not. No, what's my ping? Big Nose, I need help. I'm changing servers. They don't want me to be on the server? Fine. Wait, is Texas dead too? They seem pretty slow to load.
Not here.
Fuck! My latency's shit here too. Right? I mean, it's okay. Play Elden Ring again? Like, give me like 500 subs and I'll play it again. I don't really want to play that game. I might play it like one more time in my lifetime, but like that game's not that good. Just truthfully, that game's like whatever. It's just not that good. How farming should you fight Zesh on 0 to 1? Just don't do him on the highest difficulty. I think that's the only thing. Because if you fight him on the highest difficulty, the waiting gets... He has a chance to drop the jewel, and you don't want the jewel to ever drop. I don't think it's a bad game. I would rather play Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or Lies of P. I think those are all better games, honestly. Who are you? Your Big Nose. It's Big Nose. 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 I know if I was like, because I know kind of like the kind of stuff that I thought was cooler when I was like maybe like 16, 17 years old or something, I probably would have loved the shit out of Elden Ring. Just like giga drawn out stalling, run around like a dumbass wherever the fuck you kind of please game. But like, I've already played a handful of those kind of games in my life, and not as interesting to me anymore. But if I was like a lot younger, I probably would have liked the game a lot more. I don't think it's a bad. I would say it's a good game. It's just I think the campaign style story playthrough of the other Souls games is just a better layout, like a layout for those games. For me, it's like, the story parts of Elden Ring are all good. The open world part is just like, I don't want the open world part. I just want the story to go faster. Like, I want to get to the next story part of the game. Not do Catacombs number 842 to get a summon at the end of it. I've never played a single Witcher game. I don't know anything about them.
Await your return. Obey.
I'm dead here. Big nose, I'm dead. What do I do? I'm dead. I am on like the right level zone, right? This is a normal difficulty? Yeah, it is. Just make sure. Big nose, big nose.
I can make up symbols for
Don't worry, they'll make this game way harder soon. It's never happening. It's already over.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of
You could be a monger man when you get that monger man.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
What is this? What are you posting, F? What did I just click? What was that? What did I just watch?
How incredible.
What is this? Eth, are you in chat? I'm gonna show it on stream. What is this? Also, what is this fucking sound effect in the game? Like, fuck off. What is this? This is what he linked. What is this? What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Stupid video? I agree. Dumb video. Imagine Korgos got a hold of that thing. You would see something truly evil. It's a Korgo dog. Hold up, I need a burp. RQ. There won't be any bones, and there cannot be a single zones. No bones are. No bones are.
There won't be any bones, and there cannot be a single zone. I'm telling you all right now. No bone zone.
What is this? This is... Did I make a TP and I just immediately left? Enter Ulnatal. Oh my god, no. I have 10 cast res, that should be plenty, right? Hardcore build? Probably Invoker, Ice Strike or something if you want to easy build. The first like 30 levels are pretty miserable, but if you get past that, you'll be good. What the fuck? Door Chef, thanks dude for the resub. Bum ba da ba da bum bum bum.
Meek creature!
Thus, baby. Sacrificial heart. Did I miss any skill points? Nope. Yeah, once you get your second ascendancy on Monk, it's like OP as fuck, but getting there is like the hardest part. Don't care about sapphire rings anymore. Which one of you is a grandma?
Sorry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Corgos.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If I press strike,
You are nothing but a locust.
where did she go?
Now. Look, even my character knows. What trickery is this? Where did she go? Because she died so fast. Even the game doesn't understand the character. You know what I mean? What trickery is that? That's baby. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog. Baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. An evil dog of death. All weapon types are replaced with maces. Maces are pretty OP, I don't know. Maybe one-handed maces would be, the game would be a little bit more. But even then, crit maces are kind of good. Whatever that thing's called, war pick.
Choking cloud.
Core, go. Evil. Evil. Core, go. So big attack speed now next, right? It's a core go dog. You're playing PoE 1 and you hate it? I like PoE 1. It's way better than this game, but you know, it doesn't matter. PoE 1 is getting kind of old. We've played it a lot. For me, it's like PoE 1 is at a really good run, and it's cool if we get the opportunity to like do like something a bit different. You know what I mean, Barluge? PoE 1 good. But new stuff, good too. I think the pinnacle of like how much I enjoyed PoE 1 was probably somewhere around like Awakener to like Maven. Somewhere in there. I think post around Awakener / Maven leagues, that would be Ritual League, which that league sucked, and I don't remember what league it was on. It was Metamorphosis. Two kind of shit leagues, but those patches were good. Somewhere around like late 2019 to early 2020, I believe, is the year. No, late 2020 into early 2021. In 2020, 2021 PoE, good. I think that was best timeline to me. It hasn't quite hit the itch of that time since then, for me at least.
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
I think anything like when they added suppression and post suppression is kind of like, I don't know. There's just some things I think on like some of the higher level stuff of PoE 1 that I just like, I think it's really dumb, and suppression is one of them. The fact that every boss can be countered by like before even like the fact that like every single boss's abilities are almost entirely just spells is dumb to me. Or there's a really slow telegraph like Shaper Slime or something, right? Like the attacks need to kill you on the high-end bosses, other than Eater auto attacks, I guess, but that's like one situation where it's good design, I think. Like, you shouldn't be able to solve all the like incoming things that bosses do by mitigating spell damage, because all they do is throw spells at you. Like, they need to kill you with attacks. I don't know what I'm taking next. Am I just going monk area now? Monk area good. I think I just go monk area. Blah. Massive nose, giant nose.
Patience.
The Black Chambers.
I don't know if PoE 1 will ever hit that high is good for me ever again. Because there's been two, like when they first did Conquerors and Awakener, that felt really, really good, refreshing. The whole game felt different. And then same with Maven, when they added Maven and Atlas Tree, all that shit. That did it again for me. But the other times they've kind of attempted to do it was like Ubers and then like Eater Exarch thing. And I don't feel like they quite hit the like mark for me. T17s, Ubers. I don't think any of that, all that content makes the game much better, don't get me wrong, but they weren't like as like kind of shaking up the game as much as I think Maven and Awakener leagues. Like Uber is really good. I think I like T17s, honestly. I know a lot of people really hate T17s. I think they're adding to the game more than taking away. I think they're good. And then... I don't know if they're gonna, like, the next time we're gonna get a patch that kind of, like, revamps the game again. I feel like that's not gonna be for a while, though.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
La da da do 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 do. Oh yeah, he's up here. My bad.
Toxic rain.
I've had enough of this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Boom.
Why we're here? It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Oh, I got mitigated for some reason. Bugs.
Inconceivable.
No.
Pay for this. Not now.
History is already written.
I do a lot of damage. This is definitely the highest DPS character I've played while going through the campaign. Not even close. But I'm also the squishiest, for sure. Partly intentional. I don't really care if this character dies that much. I might as well just move it up a bit.
Best to start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly.
I mean, who even plays PoE2 on epic things or whatever? Minion gas arrow? I don't want to play minion, man. No minions. Boom. Okay. Campaign done. These. I'll do some mapping, I think tomorrow probably. Unless I get really lazy, which is, you know, always a decent chance right now. We're just stalling until PoE stuff. But for now, I'm sponsored to watch some content of another game that comes out soon, so let's do that. Hashtag ad checking out. It's called, I don't know what the full title, it's Dragonkin, I know that. I just don't know what the game is actually, like, full title of it is. The Banished. Right? Isn't that it? I believe that's it. Let me look at my stuff here real quick. Dragonkin the Banished. Demo. Do I have to be positive about it? I mean, you guys can type whatever you want and say whatever you think about the game, right? So, they just want me to watch some YouTube content of the game, so because the game's not actually out yet. So we'll do that. Demo and early access release of the game. I assume they'll tell us in these YouTube videos. I don't know exactly. But now the stream, this is sponsored by Nacon. I don't know if that's how you say the company. So thanks to Nacon for sponsoring the stream. It's Dragonkin the Banished. You can click the panel below. It should click you to a link. It should be on Steam or exclamation point Dragonkin. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the company, so we'll just see what it is. And world presentation, epic. So you need to be 17 plus. Not loud enough. Oh no.
Hi hunters! In this video, we're going to dive into the world of Dragonkin. But before we do that, we want to remind you that Dragonkin the Banished is scheduled to release in early access on Steam on March 6, 2025. Xbox Series and PS5 versions are also planned for release at a later date. This video is the third in the series. If you want to learn more about the heroes of Dragonkin and the ancestral grid system, click on the card at the top right of the screen. Without further ado, let's jump right in.
4 minutes? 4 minutes? I don't know anything about the game, so we're learning now. Big Nose login, sponsored game.
It's the world of Dragonkin, and the threat of dragons constantly hangs over it. These evil creatures were once Drachials, enlightened beings created by the Eternal. But pride corrupted them, and they were banished to unknown lands, where they transformed into formidable dragons. Back to the present day,
creatures.
The dragons are trying to escape from their prison by corrupting humans. This draconic corruption spreads in 2 ways.
Meek creature!
Through the dragon's voices and blood. Their voices penetrate minds, causing madness and terror. As for their blood, all those exposed to it are transformed into Dragonkin, which are monstrous and terrifying creatures. The world of Dragonkin was built on these foundations. Its locations, its characters, and the enemies you will need to face. Your adventure starts in the plains that surround the city of Monteskai. They were once a peaceful place and the city's agricultural region. But they have been ravaged by the draconic corruption, and even the domesticated animals have become a threat. You will then explore the swamps of Jaxara, which have been tainted by the green dragon's blood. This swamp is home to creatures with deadly powers. Even the plants have fallen prey to the
I don't know if the creatures were that deadly. They all died instantly.
As you go deeper and enter the jungle of Kala, you will find yourself in a lush yet dangerous environment. What was once the hunting grounds of the Kongirat trackers tribe.
They did. They all died instantly. Look. Are they really that deadly? They're dying instantly.
You will also visit the beaches of the Old World Archipelago, the birthplace of the
graphics look pretty decent.
There you will find the ruins of an ancient civilization and encounter creatures impregnated with the blue dragon's blood, which grants them devastating electric powers. Your journey will take you to the depths of Okeanos, the ocean that surrounds the islands of the Old World and which engulfed Delphaipolis, the former capital of the Oracles.
I don't know anything about this lore. I have no idea.
Are fearsome and will really test your skills. Finally, certain underground locations, like the Makmur Ruins dungeons, will be the arena for the culmination of your adventure. You will also be able to explore the vision of the great Oracle Almantea's spirit during the test of willpower, a challenge not to be underestimated. This is just a brief overview of the locations and creatures you will encounter in the world of Dragonkin. Many other mysteries and dangers await throughout the early access period and until the game officially releases. In the meantime, we hope to see you again next time for our new video, in which we take a closer look at one of Dragonkin's major leveling up mechanics, the city.
Okay.
Happy hunting, and may the light guide you in the shadows of Dragonkin.
I mean, the graphics look pretty decent, honestly. I'm guessing it's like an action RPG, but I don't know what anything. This is all I know. So, They gave me some other YouTube videos to watch. Looks okay. Visually, it's better than most, but I don't know anything about like gameplay or mechanics. Is this I don't know, this is only 1 minute. And I don't know what these videos are. They want me to click all these, so I'm gonna watch them all. We can. I don't know anything about this game.
The dragons were banished underground, leaving scars of fear in the history of humankind. Then, one day, Sariknog opened a breach. Humanity, at the cost of thousands of lives, sent
Big nose, it's epic.
back into darkness.
Jeej.
But you must stop his return. Confront your destiny. Hunt down the dragon's minions.
I assume this is like a classic ARPG kind of game. I can't tell yet. I have no idea. Like gameplay wise, it looks like it, but I don't know if that is some skill tree or something.
Fulfill the prophecy and become the legendary hero you were born to be. And if you fail, death will sweep over the world once more.
Was it good or bad? I don't know what's happening. Some evil creature. I don't know this company. Does anybody know what other games they've made? Nacon? Is that how you say it? I don't even know how you say it. What's this? The customization system, I'm guessing? I don't know, let's watch. Prophecies are merely words. It could be huge. Ancestral Grid Deep Dive. I'm guessing this is like customization. Like, I assume it's just like you get loot and then you customize your character, right? I think. I can't tell, honestly, yet. What's music? What's the music?
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to a new video about the skill system for Dragonkin the Banished. For those who have only
Rugby
just found
25,
out
I don't know
about
what that is. Sounds epic, though.
Dragonkin the Banished is a hack and slash in which you need to hunt down powerful
No.
dragons to end their domination and ultimately liberate the world.
No.
Dragonkin the Banished will be available in early access on PC on March 6th, 2025, and will release later on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. If you didn't watch our first video introducing the character classes, you can find it via the card at the top right of
Wait, did I miss that or did I see that? Hero reveal. Oh, I have that. I didn't click that one yet. We'll watch it later.
As a quick summary, there will be
It's fine.
3 classes available when early access launches. The Knight wields an arsenal of fire, the Barbarian boasts titanic strength, and the Oracle with draconic powers. Now let's get back to the topic of this video. At the heart of Dragonkin's skill system is the Ancestral Grid. Each character class has its own Ancestral Grid, and it evolves as you level up. The Ancestral Grid only becomes a powerful asset when fragments are added to it. Fragments are items that you find as loot and are made up of hexagons.
You got chesting?
Each hexagon in a fragment represents a skill or a skill modifier. The further you progress in the game, the more powerful the fragments become and more complex in shape. The composition of the grid and placement of fragments are therefore key factors in customizing and optimizing your character's skills.
Boba. Is it a 60? Is it a 60-link gem?
When
What are we
you
looking
place
at?
a fragment containing a character skill on the Ancestral Grid, it appears in your skill bar, and you can then use the skill. You can upgrade skills
So
with
it's like your
modifiers.
it's like your skill tree. Fuel cost. Okay.
You simply place a
Okay,
fragment.
they have the thing, the keywords. All right, they've looked at some of the other ARPGs. If they're doing, you know, this is like can becoming standard, right? Keywords, so that you know how they interact with other things. They know.
With a modifier on the grid, so that it touches another fragment containing a skill. By stacking modifiers, you reach more powerful tiers that increasingly upgrade your
I mean, this
character's
kind
skill.
of a system is honestly pretty good, I think. Assuming, you know, it's done well, but I mean, this is like giga customization.
There is also a keyword
Looks decent,
system
looks
to
decent.
help you work out if a skill is compatible.
This is
with
the
a
first time I've
modifier.
ever looked at the game,
Let's
so
go to the
I don't know
town's
anything
training
about it.
arena
I've never
and
heard
look
of
at
it
a
until
few
now.
examples together. Here you can see the Solar Jolt skill in its base version.
Now,
Touching the fragment
Do it again.
containing the
No.
Solar Jolt skill, we'll place fragments containing compatible modifiers.
I never played that game.
In this case,
I know IL
bonus
likes it.
projectile,
Is it good,
defensive
IL?
stance, and repulsion. With just these changes, this is what the Solar Jolt skill looks like now. Here's another example with the resounding strike of the Barbarian in its non-upgraded version. By correctly placing the right modifiers in the ancestral grid, this is how we can upgrade the resounding strike skill.
now. Follower, minion, pet thing.
During your adventure, you will also be accompanied by a wormling, a creature with unique powers tied to an
A
element.
true baby.
Fire, ice, toxic, or electric. You can change your wormling type whenever you want in the main town. Wormling are also tied closely to the ancestral grid. They also have their own skills. By placing a fragment containing a wormling skill right next to a fragment with a compatible character skill, you can trigger an additional effect. Here, my character is accompanied by an electric wormling.
I mean, this game looks decent, honestly. Like, no meme. Like, compared to some of the other ones, I don't know anything about this game, what it would feel like to play, and like all that stuff. I don't know anything at all other than what I've just watched before. Like, it actually looks like it's decently made. I don't know how like fine-tuned and polished it is, but I don't, you know, compared to some of the other ones just look like they have like no effort put into their game. They just copy-paste, right?
As you can
I
see
don't know
in
what
the
engine.
grid, we place a fragment containing an electric
don't look
wormling
bad. It
skill
don't look bad.
right next to a fragment containing the knight's flamethrower skill. A wormling skill only triggers if a condition is...
I mean, customizable, like, creativity skill kind of setup, like this thing with your skills. This is basically like your skill tree, I guess, is good. It gives you a lot of open room, and then you can itemize this stuff. I assume this stuff is also itemized drops, right? I don't know if he said that.
In this case, it just needs a skill to
Yeah,
be
skill
activated.
system looks pretty good.
The flamethrower therefore triggers Stormcool when activated.
Now,
Let's look at another example with the Oracle. In our ancestral grid, we place the Ice Wormling Snow Animation skill, which is compatible...
I don't think the game is... Can you even play this game yet? Like, even the like demo version? I have no idea if it's even...
with
If
the
you even could, if you wanted
Ethereal
to.
Sting skill.
Yeah, it's
Its
not even out
description
yet.
says that it triggers when an enemy is hit. You can see that when the Ethereal Sting skill deals damage to the training mannequin, the Ice Wormling skill triggers. Of
Now.
course, the Wormling skills can also be upgraded with modifiers just like character skills, as long as the modifiers are compatible. Furthermore, a character skill can even trigger multiple Wormling skills as long as they are compatible, which further increases customization possibilities for your skills. As you can see, each character class and each Wormling type are associated
strike?
with an element. By triggering your Wormling skills, you can use its element as well as your character's element. If you sufficiently upgrade one of your character's skills in the ancestral grid...
I don't think they've said it. I think I remember reading, and I could be wrong. I think I'm right, though. Let me see. I think this game is WASD, also. This hack and slash allows players to choose their preferred controls, which are either mouse to move or WASD. So you can play WASD on
for
this,
what
too.
we call symbiosis.
No.
Your skill combines with your Wormling's element. For example,
Any
the knight's
WASD
flamethrower
gamers?
skill can deal ice damage if you have
An
an ice
extreme
Wormling.
Ooer.
Symbiosis changes the appearance
Well, what is
of
this
your
camera
skills as well
camera
as their
perspective?
effects.
Now. I'm just gonna
And
spin.
to give you a good idea of what an optimized grid might look like with all the character and Wormling skills modified, here's an example with the Oracle. As you can see, Dragonkin's skill system with the ancestral grid, fragments and your Wormling offer a vast amount of freedom to customize your skills and playstyle. As you can see, Dragonkin's skill system with the ancestral grid, fragments and your Wormling offer a vast amount of freedom to customize your skills and playstyle. Dragonkin's skill system with the ancestral grid, fragments and your Wormling offer a vast amount of freedom to customize your skills and playstyle. Experiment, combine, optimize.
Did they say anything
and
about
release-
mobile? I thought all I heard was PC and console later. I don't know if I have that information. I thought it was solo for now. Multiplayer will be available eventually. Okay. This game does not have any microtransactions.
Meek creature!
I mean, if this game has no microtransactions, it literally says that. This Dragonkin does not have any microtransactions. I don't think there's any mobile port. Like, right?
Their ancestral power.
Kill 6
Thanks
Tor, thanks,
everyone for
dude.
watching and for your ongoing interest in Dragonkin the Banished. We can't wait for you to play the game, and we look forward to reading your feedback on this
What,
video.
you need your MTX?
As a reminder, Dragonkin the Banished will release in early access on Steam on March 6th, 2025, and later on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. See
I don't know
you
what that
soon
is, but
for a
cool.
new video on Dragonkin the Banished.
What is this? Do you hear that in the background? There's like some Sush, man. Listen, Sush.
The Banished.
I heard. Alright, what else do they want me to... Hero reveal trailer. Like, I'm guessing it's just the classes? Sure. Help. They got a few videos on their YouTube channel. I'm just making them. Sush. Wait, they have names? Rorik Haraldsson. Okay. He has Whirlwind. Wish list now. When do I wish list? Now. Why? Why alien silly? Can I? What is this video? This wait, why does it want me to click that? I want to click that. Wolf pup walks out of den to meet researchers. No, I don't know what this one is. It says gameplay overview. Did I click this one? I don't think so. No. Yeah, only 3 classes for now, they said. What? Can I play as him?
Apprécié le trailer qu'on a diffusé hier. Je vous retrouve aujourd'hui pour vous donner un peu plus de contexte et de détails sur Dragonkin. Avant de rentrer dans le vif du
What language is that? I'm really bad at language. I'm assuming it's French. I don't know though. What?
sujet, je préfère rappeler que Dragonkin est prévu de sortir le 6 mars 2025 en accès anticipé sur PC et des versions Xbox Series et PS5 sont prévues pour plus tard. À Echo Software, nous sommes des passionnés de jeux vidéo, et en particulier de hack and slash. Après plusieurs jeux en action top-down avec la série des How to Survive, nous sommes lancés dans notre premier hack and slash avec Warhammer Chaosbane en 2019. Dragonkin représente notre volonté de nous dépasser avec un projet encore plus ambitieux, avec notre univers, nos mécaniques et notre histoire. Nous avons axé le développement de Dragonkin autour de 3 piliers. Le premier, une mythologie autour des dragons. Le deuxième, un theorycraft accessible mais profond. Et le troisième, une progression sur plusieurs plans. Pour rentrer dans les détails, commençons avec le premier pilier, les dragons. Toute l'histoire de Dragonkin tourne autour des dragons bannis et de leur influence sur le monde. Leur voix et leur sang ont des propriétés particulières qui peuvent corrompre le corps comme l'esprit. L'univers de Dragonkin s'est inspiré du mythe du dragon sous toutes ses formes. Et vous verrez que le bestiaire, les décors et les personnages reflètent cette diversité. Mais attention, tout n'est pas aussi manichéen que ce qu'on pourrait le penser.
I hope we actually get to fight like big dragon bosses.
Des gentils humains qui se défendent.
I remember in WoW, whenever they released Cataclysm, you thought you were gonna fight Deathwing and you never do.
Au lancement de l'accès anticipé,
Why did they do that in that
trois
game?
personnages. Le premier, l'auteur de mon dragon, est un chevalier qui se prépare depuis son plus jeune âge à libérer l'humanité de l'influence draconique. Il est équipé d'un arsenal pour le moins ardent. La deuxième, Electran, oracle d'un monde déchu, c'est une sans-dragon comme on les appelle. Elle a des pouvoirs électriques qui lui proviennent d'un ancien dragon. Et enfin le troisième, Ulrich Haraldsson.
I don't think I've seen any bosses. They just show killing trash mobs, I think.
Mais qui vient d'un rituel barbare à base de sang de dragon de glace. Un quatrième personnage est en cours de développement et sera disponible plus tard. Vous pourrez découvrir ces trois personnages plus en détail lors d'une vidéo qui sera diffusée la semaine prochaine. Rentrons ensuite dans le sujet du Theorycraft, ce qui intéressera les plus passionnés d'entre vous. Dragonkin nous amène à chasser des dragons, mais c'est avant tout un jeu de type hack and slash. Donc il y aura forcément des tas d'objets, de statistiques...
Alright, what does gear look like in these games? Thorns! Oh no! They did it. Thorns is in the game.
Une itémisation un peu complexe.
Most of these stats look pretty what you expect, I think. I don't know what this is like gold fine, cooldown reduction, life, resist.
Donc il y aura forcément des tas d'objets, de statistiques aléatoires, une itémisation un peu complexe, des compétences.
Armor piercing, crit damage, elite damage, core skill damage. Core skill damage.
Active et passive, ainsi que des systèmes d'artisanat. Mais ce n'est pas tout.
Core skill damage. I saw core skill damage.
Notre objectif était de faire en sorte que les compétences soient elles aussi une partie de l'itémisation. Même titre que...
Thorns is the best build in every game, login.
C'est là qu'intervient la grille ancestrale. Un système où c'est à vous de constituer votre arbre de compétences à partir de fragments obtenus au combat ou en récompense d'activité. Chaque
generator spinner. Is this a generator spinner game? I don't think it is. I think it's more cooldown centric. I think. I can't tell yet. I think it's more cooldown centric gameplay.
Très rapidement dans l'histoire, vous serez accompagné d'un dragon.
I can't tell.
Qui est une créature dressée pour affronter sa propre espèce. Ce dragonnet agit un peu comme une spécialisation de vos héros, permettant de lancer des tas d'effets sous condition. Le dragonnet aura en plus sa place dans la grille ancestrale, complexifiant encore plus vos choix. Parlons enfin du troisième grand pilier de Dragonkin, la progression. En plus de la grille ancestrale et de tout le Theorycraft, il nous paraissait important de faire évoluer le monde avec la progression du héros, mais également d'améliorer l'expérience multijoueur et la création de multiples personnages. C'est dans cette optique que nos héros...
How long this game's been in development?
La cité de
It seems like it used a lot of resources, like in time.
Vous pourrez retourner dans ce lieu de paix.
This engine's way better than most of the ARPG engines.
Protégé de l'influence draconique. La cité de Montescaille est riche en artisans et en services, allant de la simple vente d'objets à la création d'ornements d'armure ou à l'investigation d'une rumeur de taverne. Mais aussi et surtout, la ville possède un niveau et va monter en prospérité au fil de vos découvertes permettant de débloquer de nouveaux services ou d'en améliorer des précédents. C'est donc un lieu central pour le multijoueur, mais également pour vos personnages actuels et futurs qui bénéficieront de tous les bonus et services actuellement débloqués lors de vos parties précédentes. Tout comme pour les héros et la grille ancestrale, la ville nécessite un peu plus d'attention. Nous avons prévu une vidéo complète, un peu plus en détail de son fonctionnement, qui sortira dans le futur. Merci beaucoup d'avoir suivi cet extended gameplay. Nous sommes très heureux de vous voir de plus en plus nombreux sur notre Discord et répondre sous nos vidéos. Pour rappel, Dragonkin est prévu de sortir le 6 mars 2025 en accès anticipé sur PC et des versions Xbox Series et PS5 prévues pour le futur. En attendant, nous vous donnons rendez-vous la semaine prochaine pour une vidéo sur les héros de Dragonkin. Nous ne sommes qu'au début de ce que nous devons vous montrer.
He's evil. I think that's the last video they had on their YouTube page. I don't know what games this company has made. I don't know. I've never heard of them, so. Ambulance Life. Rugby 25. I'm looking. Yeah, I think that was the last one. You want to play Ambulance Life, Big Nose? Log in. Looks cool. Looks polished. We'll try it when the game early access / demo thing, whatever you call it, when that time comes. Exclamation point Dragon King, you can click the panel below if you want to check it out. That was a sponsored segment. Looks kind of cool. We'll try it. Let me see, anything else that is of note for this game? 3 classes. Cool. I think that's it. I think I got all the key things that they wanted me to show. Do. And if I click, I haven't clicked my own link, it takes you to Steam. Release date March 6. Coming soon to early access. Help. Dude, my Twitch is so slow. I don't know why my Twitch is so slow. That might be nice to play something else when that time comes. Dude, my Twitch doesn't work at all. Help. I'm like trying to click stuff. It doesn't want to do anything that I'm telling it to do. Bug. Bug? I don't understand. Okay, anything else? Woodland Joseph flew out to France to chill with them? Yeah. He's Woodland, he's Joseph. Anything else? I think that's it. So that was, what's the company called? I keep forgetting the name because I've never heard of them. Sponsored by, is it Nacon? Is that how you say it? I don't know how you say that. I'm not a master. So Dragonkin the Banished on into March. You can get it on Steam. Click the panel below, use the command if you want to look at it. I'll try it. You can watch me play it, but I'll try it when that time comes if you're not sure. And then tomorrow I'll probably just play some more Poage. Quick little Geege. Big Nice. You know what time it is? Very soon. Barluge. He's ready. Quick little Geege. Quick little Geege, man. Quick little Geege. Alright, GG. Thanks for watching. Is that it? I think that's it. Game looks pretty decent. We'll definitely try it. Should be a thingo. Yeah, quick little Geege. Alright, GG. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some